Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Yeah, I got lost. I got lost on my way to get a glass of water, so that's why the void was up. Good to have you all here. Nice drip, thank you. Today, we're gonna be playing some more, not Monster Hunter Wilds, no, we might play that tomorrow, but some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have been absolutely enamored by this game. I freaking love it. It is such a charming, immersive experience, and I want more. So we're gonna hopefully get more of it tonight. So welcome everybody. Utini, Andrew, Bill, hope you're having a great day. Devins, Faruni, enter username Fisher, Kingslayer, Hero of Light. How defeat an addiction 101 with Matimio. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Red Boy, Woody, how you doing, Shannara? Nice trip. Thank you. I think I read that. I'm on a cruise ship. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a great vacation. I'm assuming you're on a vacation. We romancing hand tonight. You are more than welcome to romance your... Oh, Hans tonight. I was like, you're more than welcome to romance your hand if you want. But no, we won't be doing that. I don't know if we'll be romancing Hans. I like Hans a lot. I don't know if I want to romance the man. It's interesting that it's an option, though. I think that's cool. I don't think that was an option in the first game, unless I was mistaken. I'm absolutely going insane. It's been 2 hours already, and PSN is still down. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I did not know that was happening. Sparks, thank you for the 35. Hey, Matt, I hope you have a great night of streaming. But thanks for all the entertainment each and every night. Thank you for the support. Claptrap, thank you also for the 45. Damn, I don't even know how many years it's been. Thanks to the streams. They are a great way to wind down the day. Thank you. And Nasal with the 80 months. Whoo! Some big subs right at the start, everyone. Thank you. Hello, Lindsay. My girlfriend said I should get your haircut. I think she's flirting with you. Is she single? Is she wouldn't happen to be single, would she? I'm gonna make it as awkward as humanly possible. I don't know why you would want my haircut. My haircut really isn't anything to write home about. So, I would advise against it. Currently sitting in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 pause menu and got some angelic orchestral music backing up Matt's stream. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, for you, she's taken. Well, fortunately for you. I hope the two of you are doing well. Yeah, I've been really vibing with the game. Anything else happened in the world of gaming today? I kind of was living under a rock, so I wasn't able to catch up on the news. Did anything exciting happen? Let's go on over to the old Reddit and see if there was anything that popped up. Probably not. PSN is down. I heard about that. Yeah, PSN is down. But any other big things? I mean, it is Friday. Usually not a lot happens. We are getting closer to the Civilization 7 launch, official launch. I didn't know they were doing like this whole nonsense with like early access, like 6-day early access or something. But I think we'll try that out. I think that comes out on the 11th, so like 4 days from now. We'll see. Saw reports that Ubisoft might be doing a Siege 2. Looks like it'll be a graphical upgrade, and one of the comments on the video said, Ubisoft threatens to re-release Siege. If it is, the thing is, if it is a graphical upgrade, like awesome, right? I do think that Siege looks a little bit outdated, and if they want to do a graphical overhaul, perfect, right? But if they do that, like, I don't think that's going to bring new people in. Maybe some people be like, oh, hey, it's finally the time to, jump into Siege because it looks prettier. Maybe. So if that's the case, cool, right? No complaints. If it's a actual Siege 2, where they are bringing in new characters or like starting completely fresh with characters, brand new maps, maybe some of the old maps come back in, but for the most part, it's like a brand new game. That would be much more exciting, though much riskier because then they're having to kind of compete with themselves with the original Siege, right? And that comes with its own complications. Shouldn't they name it Rainbow 7 Siege? I mean, it's right there in the name, right? Why not? You said that Ubisoft were to remove the one-shot headshot mechanic, it would have to be done in Siege 2. You still think they would do that for Siege 2 technically happening? Probably not, no. I think they're kind of married to the headshot mechanic. If they were going to do it, it would be that game though. But I don't see them. I think it's a thing that defines Siege for what it is, even if it is a silly mechanic, balance-wise and everything. It's an incredibly limiting mechanic that I don't think works well. But it is the thing that defines Rainbow Six Siege for what it is, yeah. Yep. Saw reports that Ubisoft, nope, that was another thing. Former CEO of Insomniac said that they are pitched Resistance 4, but Sony said no, and Wonder Woman game is supposedly in development hell. What about that other Marvel game? The one that was absolutely stunning, that was like Captain America and Black Panther? Do we know anything more about that? Kingdom Come, Deliverance again. I thought this was a variety channel. It is a variety channel. Do you need a new game every day? Every single day? But yeah, it is variety. Just in the last, I got right here, we got Zomboid, Armory Forger, Age of Darkness, Marvel Rivals, Delta Force. You know, that's just within the last, you know, January, at least on Steam. Matt said he's on time every day too. I was literally on time today. The Wonder Woman game was supposed to use the Nemesis system, and Warner Bros. Proudly trademarked, but now it's reported it's not going to use it. Copyright law, folks. Is that the reason why? Who's the one that actually owns? I thought it was Warner Brothers that owns the copyright. It's patented, it's not trademarked. We are doing variety. We want to sleep, and now we went to sleep, and now we're doing Kingdom Come. Variety, exactly. 100%. Monster Hunter Wilds beta is currently open if you are looking for something else. That being said, I'm also on board for some more Kingdom Come. So I think we're going to be playing more, or I think we're going to do some Monster Hunter tomorrow. That's kind of where I'm at. I hope you guys aren't getting burnt out on this game. I know this is the 4th day, but like in the grand scheme of things, 4 days in a row, we were literally waiting for more games to come out. I mean, I was playing older titles like Project Zomboid that's literally been in development for 10 years, right? And we were jiving with that. So I don't need to explain myself. I'm loving the game. You guys are liking that much? I am enjoying it that much. Also, there's not really a whole lot out right now else to play other than Monster Hunter Wilds, which we will probably get to. FYI, Monster Hunter hasn't changed the balance of weapons, just some new hunts. Yeah, I heard about that, G. Have you tried it out at all? Are you enjoying it? Give more Kingdom Come. I can't afford it, so I live vicariously through you. Oh, well, then you're in the right place. Why do you want to check out Civilization? When does that officially launch? Let me just verify that. Oh, excuse me. So it unlocks on February 11th, approximately 3 days, according to this. I've heard it's at mixed reviews right now, which is not, I don't think, the way that they wanted to start things off. So that makes me a little bit more hesitant, but no, I've been too deep in Kingdom Come. The lads were playing some Monster Hunter last night. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come. I'm glad you're digging it. You'll add this game to the archive channel. Maybe. I don't want to promise anything. I might, but we'll see. Did you max out the Fox potion yet in this game? The Fox potion? I don't know what that is. What is that? The UI is apparently pretty bad in Civilization. That's what I heard too. Yeah, I hear that's one of the biggest marks against it. Yep. Ugh. All right, guys. How about we dive back into more Kingdom Come right now? Let's load her up. There's Henry level quality potions. Henry level? Fox potion will give you 50 XP bonus for 2 days when you drink it. Oh, where do you get the Fox potion from? And that's just like across the board for everything that you do? That's huge. That's massive. Time to start over. Start over? What? Thank you so much, Panzer. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's continue on. To give you a little brief wrap-up of what happened at the end, we rode off with Hans to do the bidding of the Lord of the keep that we were trying to get into that entire time. And we're going to try to recruit others to help deal with the bandit brigands problem. They are currently pillaging the land and even apparently taking out the king's entourage. Or not king, the Lord's entourage. And so we arrived at our destination. We are now talking to a lovely red-headed man. And he's going to take us to our living quarters for the night, I think. Thank you, Carl. Let's go. 2 years. Let's continue. Good evening, Mr. Jab. Who wants JFK in Fortnite? Actually, I wouldn't mind giving him a second. Jesus, Taco. They're adding... Wait, they're adding JFK to Fortnite? What?
You silly doggy.
Excuse me? Henry level is max level potions.
We're rolling some dice, eh?
So is it like weak, normal, strong Henry? Is that how that goes? Out of context? What do you mean out of context? It's a joke. Okay. Damn Zoomers these days. Don't they know any respect? Hey, what's up, boys? Want to play a little dice?
At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
Oh, he said
sorry,
JJK.
I didn't know.
No, he said
Shut your
JFK.
gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Blessings to you. Cautious?
Reality speaking through? Oh, I gotta reply to him. I'd love to.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
So you can bet badges,
but now
huh?
to the important business.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
All right, get to know Michael. Wait, you're not gonna ask about JJK? I'm assuming that's Jujutsu Kaisen, right? In Fortnite? No, I like Jujutsu Kaisen, but I thought it was, you know, I thought it was a fine anime. But I'm not like in love with Jujutsu Kaisen. Incredible animation, like just a feast
Henry,
for the eyes.
a word with you.
But like, I thought the story was only okay. Talk.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's the lordship's business. No, he's man to man, a call to arms.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough.
Hopefully.
I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it.
Okay.
Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Because we're trying to prove
Suppose he wanted
ourselves.
to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles.
Yes.
Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant,
Friend.
escort.
His friend.
I give advice when he asks for it,
His friend.
but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified.
Okay.
We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
All right, sure, let's do it.
I accept your
Where's
offer.
Hans? He is currently
I
talking
fight for
to
Lord Capon any
the
time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Lord.
Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I think he's talking to the Lord of this area, or whatever his title is. There's something I'd like to ask. You've got a lot of horses here.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'm glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment.
Okay.
There's nothing interesting about it.
Okay.
Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Okay. All right, let's fight. If you've taken the other optional path to the wedding, you would have learned about the Chamberlain's kink. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I'm disappointed I never learned about his kink. Why would I want to know about that?
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them.
Sounds
We
good.
don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
We don't, no.
Sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's use one-handed swords.
Some sword will do.
I'm down with that.
Choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Okay.
Well then.
These don't look very blunt.
Ready?
I mean, I guess. All right, it's rock and roll, big man. Okay, all right. Yeah, baby. Good combo. Nice. Got one through. That's what matters. Got that perk that reduces the amount of stamina it takes when we're using a one-hander. Beautiful combo. He's got to be getting low on health or stamina here. Beautiful. Sword perk level 10. Nice. Knowledge is power. It is power. Woo!
Christ!
I know. I know. Oh, he didn't like that. It comes in quick. God, he's got a freaking maul, dude. How can he have a blunt maul? We don't want to hurt anyone as he uses a weapon that literally doesn't matter if it's sharp or not. Get wrecked, Michael. You didn't hit me once, mate. Yeah, I know. You doing okay, Michael? You want to talk about it? You good?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
She's like
Capon's honor
bleeding
has
from
been
every...
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
Oh, we got some spurs. Nice.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if
Okay.
you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I would like to try some archery. I would definitely like that. Why is my character wearing oven mitts? Because he's also a cook, chat. As you could tell, we absolutely just cooked that individual. We ruined him. Why am I wearing or using the worst version of the military sword? Am I dumb? Or maybe this is the one that gave us... Maybe this is the one they just gave us. Maybe. But yeah, it's because we're cooking, chat. That's why. Let's talk to the blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith, like you. I love how we just introduce ourselves. Hi, I'm a blacksmith.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so?
Is that
Good
so?
Lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
We have definitely heard this voice actor before. You have a brother? How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith.
We didn't have to insult us like that. Have I got my new PC? No. As a matter of fact, let me quickly check while I'm here. See if I can get... I've been on the hunt for a 9080 and I haven't had any... not 9080. 9800. And there's been no luck. It's been out of stock. And if it's not out of stock, it's on like a scalper website. Or the equivalent of it, where it's like, oh, you know that thing that's normally $470? Yeah, this is now $600. I'm like, no. No, thank you. You have a brother.
You said you have a brother.
Aye.
Thank
they
you.
call him
Thank you for the
Bull.
sub gift, Mr.
The
Jab.
poor bloke tries
Appreciate
hard
ya.
enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard.
Times are
This way,
hard.
at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Ooh, nice. That's good. I have my lord. I have my lord.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Not the response I really wanted, but that's okay. It's not important.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord, and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
Damn. What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon
Okay.
it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yes, it was good to see you too, my boy. All right, so let's take a look at our map and see what it wants us to do here. So the main thing is find out more about the horses. I don't know why we need to find so much about the horses, though. I'd like to do some archery. How are the reviews looking on this game? Really good. Reviews pretty much across the board have been pretty much outstanding. Wait, what the hell? Why? You shoot them from the rafters. Oh, wait a second. Bro, this entrance looks so much like the entrance from the original city but it's not. It's obviously a little bit different. I can't remember what it's called though.
Well, Henry,
I'm sorry.
fancy a game of dice?
You want to go? You want to go?
you-
All right. Let's see what he
Would you like
wants.
to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know. Without a badge. Masters. We'll do Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
Let's play. Game looks nice, I must say. Yeah, it does. Confirm.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player
3,000? Oh, wow. Okay, I've never actually played outside of... well, we got a 1, we got a... damn, if only we had a 2. All right, score and continue. No, and it's not at 9,800. Sorry, all right, 9080. I said 9800, or I corrected myself with the 9800. I wish I had something that crazy. Am I getting this right? 1, 2, no, just 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I will take that score and pass. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, if I didn't score and pass, I could have rolled again. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's my bad. But yeah, I have a 5080. I just don't have it in my computer yet. I was hoping that I could get it in a new PC, but that's becoming quite challenging these days. But what are you doing? Get out of that, man. Someone said this is a nice mobile game yesterday. Mobile game? Mobile game? How is this a mobile game? Dog found a new owner. Yeah, he's just like right in his lap. I don't gamble. Meanwhile, tries it one time, now plays it every chance he can.
God, I'm done.
I could see if a Micro Center has a 90 or 9800 and ship it to you. I might have to take you up on that, G, but for now, I'll just keep looking online. Thanks, though, man.
Finished. Your turn.
Finished. Oh my God, that was a huge score by him. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. G is a true G. Truly. Well, there's 3 of these guys, which is not terrible. So I say we do that and then pass it along. We're still in a good position here, unless he just gets like insanely lucky. Which he didn't. That's good. Matt's gonna lose all his boiled carrots again. Ooh, okay, all right. Well, is he gonna roll again? Thankfully not. Well, actually, I kind of wish he did, because it'd be really unlikely for him to win that one. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might be it for him. 550. That might just win the game. Oh, I should have just passed. That would have won. So if I... No, we're good. We're good. Unless my math is really bad, which is not that bad. I should be able to just score here and secure the victory. Secure the dub.
Why? Why do I even play?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out.
Why did he
Take the
just
weight off
gobble
your
like a
feet then,
chicken?
And we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
So what is the badge?
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
What does a with a badge mean? Does that mean I can start winning some of these badges from him if we win? Honestly, I don't even really know. I don't know.
I actually do.
I don't actually want to play it. Thank you though, dude. It was fun. Get his badge. Yeah, I'm not really. I thought the badges did stuff like during a round, but yeah, it didn't do anything there. All right, where is this? Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Hello, soldier. Just passing by. No. I apologize. That's my fault.
God be with you.
Hello, soldier.
Keep peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
God be with you. He's too concerned about the price of eggs. Aren't we all? I wanted to do the archery one, but I don't see the guy for archery. What? A horse? Aethon. Hello there. God, you have a lot of horses.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir, just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
This isn't some, like, euphemism, is it? Huh. Little sus are we, my good sir. He sounds like that sus guy from Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll take your word for that. He's acting sus right now. Kind of dead wood or dead bodies? All right, we'll just follow him. Yeah, more dragon. I think we're gonna be trying some Civ 7 soon. The coming days, I imagine. Is it trap? It might be, but I don't know why he would. I don't know why he'd try to kill us or trap us. Big Daddy Dumper, 4 months. Hello, streamer. Hello, Big Daddy Dumper. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. He doesn't sound like Patches. I would recognize Patches' voice.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm all ears.
Oh, I have to talk to him
Good
now.
thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
No.
I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half
What?
a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something
Really?
ain't right here.
Really? Streamer, did you see old Dice Devs are making a shooter called
I
Room
heard
40?
Something suspicious here. It would never
What's
have
up,
occurred
X?
to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
All right. We're all right.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
So basically, what I'm guessing is that the real lord got killed or something by these brigands. There's got to be some sort of. They're way too organized to be able to pull this off on their own, right? They're not just bandits. So there's some bandits out there that are so well coordinated that they've now been able to take over this lord's manor, basically. And the reason why there's so many horses is because it's from their group, their traveling band. Sarath, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you. Thank you. Intel chips has issues. Yeah, I'm going for the AMD 9800, but I just can't find one on the market right now. Struggling. Just keep playing the story. Oh, well, yeah, I'm just talking out loud. You know, just talking. Giving my thoughts. Looks like we can find out more over here, maybe? Hello there.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised. You've got a lot of horses.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Okay. Sure, I'm interested in a horse race. My horse isn't very fast, though.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith. So I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right.
Wait, it actually
if you
worked?
insist.
That worked?
Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Okay, either he's lying and it's a switcheroo, and these are the bandits and they killed the Lord's party and took their horses, or he's telling the truth. Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
Huh.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Okay, I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a quick race. Why not? Get our skills
Thy
up.
will be done.
Thank you so much,
The
Snipe.
race is from
Snipe
here
Show
to
with the
Nabokov
brand
Mill.
new subscription.
That's down
Thank
the
you.
path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Bro, there ain't no
I'll
way
call
we're winning.
Hurtle
There's
and you
no
can
way
get
we're winning
cracking.
this with our horse. I love Pebbles, but she ain't gonna get this win.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Whoa!
Gah! Gah!
Bro just freaking went for it. Yeah, there's no shot. Oh my god, he's so fast. Do I gotta like cheat and like go over a ledge or something? Oh no, we're almost out of stamina too. We're gonna have to slow it a bit, I think. You're doing good, Pebbles. They're tired too.
Gah!
I don't know if you travel faster on roads. You might, but I don't know. Ah, they're sprinting again. Quick, Matt, pull out your bow and arrow and shoot him. I mean, I could try crossing the stream here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Then you loop around. Okay, okay.
Go!
By the willow.
To the finishing line.
They're so far ahead, Pebbles! Are you even trying?
Quick! Go!
Go, go! Seriously, just shoot him. Bro, he's so far ahead, he's phasing in and out of existence. Pebbles is doing her best. She is, yeah. You're doing great. I don't know what you're... Pebbles? Oh my god, Pebbles, please! Are you okay? Well, at least we got a lay of the land. I'd love to get their best saddle, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. She gets better stats the more you ride her. Yeah, that's what chat's been telling me, so going on these little races is, I think, a good thing. Wait, am I going the right way? I think so. because not only do we get more riding skills, but we also get... we're riding her more, so she'll get better stats. Fingers crossed. Also, I should probably put on those spurs, too. Didn't we just get some spurs? Riding spurs. What does that even do, by the way? Riding spurs, also called rowels, help control the horse when riding fast or in the heat of battle. Their purpose, of course, is not to torment the animal. The individual spikes are therefore blunted. So it makes us very noisy. All right. We might want to put those on next time. Hey, I made it. All right, you lose. You don't say. You don't say. Do the spurs jingle, jangle, jingle? Oh, they something. They do something. So it says that the guy is supposed to be right here for the archery, but I don't. Unless he's like in the ground or up there, I don't know where the hell he could be.
Careful!
Also, chat, I love... Oh, he's above the gate? Oh, okay. I love how X came into chat, dropped a D's nuts joke, and then left. Is it Mark? Is that him? Let's talk to Mark.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I would love to, yes.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason.
Stands
If
to
you
reason.
beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Okay,
challenge.
we can maybe get this.
I accept.
I haven't used a
Now,
crossbow
just tell
before
me
yet,
what
though.
you want to shoot with.
You're trying to buy this game, but PSN is down?
Let's
Yeah.
take longbows.
I heard about that.
Whatever you say. Let's
Chat
do it
said it's
then.
been down for like 2 to 3 hours, which is nuts.
Let him fly.
Oh, that was a pretty rough one. Bullseye, nice. That was a bad. Okay, this is a little harder than. There we go. There we go. Now we're finding the rhythm. That wasn't too bad. I'm guessing eventually you'll get so good at, well, like, it won't like wiggle around as much. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Have I won even though you finished first? Easy. Easy clap. Give me the crossbow.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter.
What can I
Admirable.
say?
And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why they're so nice and they're giving us stuff, chat. If they're bad, why would they just give us things? You know? This has, wow, 200 power compared to the bow. Also, this bow's condition is getting really bad. Is it because of the reload speed? That's a lot of power. That's a ton of power. They're just awesome at role-playing? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so what else do we need to do around here? What's that? Oh, find the clanker. Let's see what this says. Back in the saddle. Something seriously is not right at the fortress. There are too many suspicious things going on. Yes, very suspicious. What is this? Lord... First of all, I need to find Kanker and his camp. Ghouls himself doesn't know... Oh, yeah, that's something else. That's a different quest. So, wait till Han's meeting is over and back... Okay, so we gotta wait for his meeting to be over, and we can keep exploring, I guess. Keep having a look around, maybe repair our weapons here. You don't mind if I sharpen things up, do you? Yeah, let's sharpen up the military sword. I did watch season 3 of Invincible. I watched the first 2 episodes, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Moving a little fast in some ways with the conflict, but yeah, I like that show a lot. So it's been good. Pretty happy with it. Did you save Hans the other day? I did, yeah. It was literally a photo finish. We were sprinting through the keep. Every guard was on us. We reached the tower and delivered the health tonic to Thomas at the top. It was absurd, but it was awesome. Will you say when you're done? Wish he would just say when he's done. Craftsmanship leveled up. Nice. It's at 82, but that's better than nothing, right? Hey, you wouldn't happen to, like... I guess he's not a merchant. Okay. Can't sell anything to him. Guess we could go look around a bit more. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere.
I was gonna say, I recognize his voice.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Chat, where do we recognize this guy? At the wedding? Tarkov? Rock Tower Pond? If it's Rock Tower Pond, that's not good. Is there a quick save in this game? No, you have to use like tonics and it's really awkward. The schnapps. It's really awkward. I don't know where we saw him. I can't tell you. I got it wrong. I'm gonna go with this.
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right.
Is he the one that accosted the woman at the very beginning of the game?
If we don't bring a hare for supper, our Lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother. We're going hunting.
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere. Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
Yeah.
What's he doing here, though?
Yeah. Hell yeah, Chet. Bind like a trap. Hey, are they treating you all right, Clara? Clara. Boy, are you all right? Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Are you hungry, boy? Here's some roast piglet. He's probably a little hungry. What's going on in there? All right. Oh, I'm sitting down. Can you come over here? I can praise you. I want to give you all the praises.
You're my doggy, eh?
You're my doggy. Hey, you okay? No, I don't want to rob the dying man.
Ah, Christ.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like
We have an
fighting with
admirer.
wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
I don't know what you mean by that. My lord's, contentment is everything. I won't say no to being tended by a pretty lass.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Oh.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I think she's supposed to
glad.
heal us.
Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Clara! I'm not a knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Well, thank you. I'll be a knight one day.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Well, that too, but...
See then, I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients. And I could do with an escort.
We're in. We're in. I'll be happy to explore the fortress. I'll be happy to explore.
I'll be happy to.
Let's go with that one.
At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade.
Okay,
Shall
all
we
right.
go?
Shall we go? Yes, we shall. She seems very
Our
nice.
little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have
Why
you
do I feel
seen?
like, this is, I don't know, Talmberg maybe? Okay, can I just, like...
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go
We'll follow
unanswered.
her.
We answered ruse with ruse.
We'll do that.
On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Do we really want to tell her everything, Frank?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I
think
fought like
she's using
Alexander
us.
the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight.
Yeah, I feel like
Thank
she's
you for
getting
telling me the
information out of
story.
us that we shouldn't be
It's nothing like my
divulging.
life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised.
Yeah,
like
we're
last
we're
time.
spilling
But I
all
have
the
other
beans.
talents too.
A pretty lady and Henry just opens up. King, combat, thank you for 3 months. Armor servers are down, so I'm here. Well, welcome. I'm sorry the servers are not working properly. And Calax Primal, thank you for the 41 months. I'm still here. Dapper Dan. Great to have you guys. Mutt, you doing all right? Talk to her maybe?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Ooh.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs,
Huh.
I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold.
Sounds
Am I
about right, yeah.
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Success! All right, let's go pick some flowers, chat, for a fair maiden. Thank you, Slap Happy Timmy, for the 63. Man, I just want to play Helldivers. Oh, Helldivers, because PSN's down? Yeah. I'm sure it'll be back soon. That's got to be a high priority for them right now. The highest priority. I don't know how reliable this is, but take it with a grain of salt. But the website called Instant Gaming Leak/confirmed Rainbow Six 2, which is apparently announced. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. And how it really is going to matter. It might very well be true. But I could see it going two ways. Either it could be a graphical overhaul, which, you know, is cool. But just the same game, but with prettier graphics, which would be nice. Or it could be a clean slate where they're like, we really struggle getting new players to join because this game is bloated to the point of no return. And we want to start fresh. The problem with that, though, is that they're then going to be competing with their own games. The previous game, right, in terms of content. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Man, Poppy is hard to come by, chat. Now, the nice thing is that we get actually strength XP for crouching down like this. Will I become a Rainbow Six YouTuber again? I don't know about that. Maybe I'll return. Maybe. More Poppy. Rainbow 7 Siege would be a big brain move. That it would. Oh my god, there's deer here. I will not be poaching them. We know what happens with that. No way they do that. They're more likely to do a Counter-Strike 2 thing. Yeah, they might. Yeah. Yep, our strength literally just increased. But I was just describing the two ways I could see them approaching it, that's all. I'm not saying one is necessarily the right way, those are kind of the options. I might be going a little bit too Hambosky with the amount of flowers we're getting here. So what else did we need?
Time's passed.
Ooh.
Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Okay, we can do that. What else do we need in this area? Bring the herbs. Did we get all of them? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I thought we needed more valerian. Am I done though? Did I finish? Oh, that's a doe. Where is she at? Behind the rock? Behind the rock.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something.
Okay.
Hurry.
Hurry! Find out her secret. What is it you wanted to tell me?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen.
I'm terrible at
litter.
litter.
Silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the the joy.
I think she's called Clara?
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Are we banging? Oh, yep. Yep, we're banging.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I hope that
Not so considerate on the battlefield,
Hans doesn't need
because
me
as a
right
true
away.
knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Hans can wait. We should go back.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Of course, my
should get
lady.
dressed too.
Of course.
Farewell for now,
Shouldn't
Henry.
kept her hands
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help.
So much for Teresa. Oh no, we're not going the Teresa route this time. Yeah, Hans is a single man. So he has no attachments. I got to admit, I wasn't expecting that to necessarily happen so quickly. I mean, she was clearly leading us on, but I could pick up the hints from that, but I didn't think it was going to be like, hey, come help me with... pick some flowers, and then you can pick another flower. Thank you so much, Captain, for the 19. Love the streams, love the streamer more. Have a great stream, lad. Thank you. And then Guilty, thank you again for the 22. Thanks, guys. Yeah, she seems nice. Clara. A lovely lass. Hello, Hans.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed, just a heads up.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. But I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
You could put it like that.
Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
PSN is down? Yeah, that's what I hear, Delta. Thank you, McFinest. Happy 51, dude. I'll tell you everything, but not here. I bumped into the bandits from the Herb.
I bumped into those two bastards who were looking for us at Bajana the Herb Woman's place.
Seriously? Fuck. That really is unbelievable.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
Yeah.
I agree.
Are we gonna get? I feel like we're gonna get ambushed, chat. Feels like it's got. Oh, we're not really. Really. I could have swore we were getting ambushed or something. We're back in the safety of the castle.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold.
Yeah, I imagine.
But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work.
Thank you,
We should
Hans.
report it to Lord von Bergov.
We should. Go and see... Let's go and see him.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. 1 second. I'm sorry, chat. The ads break wants to ads, and I do not want to give you ads right now. Ads snoozed.
Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
So I saw the bandits from the pond. They had lots of horses. Okay.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. I met the same men at Nebakov. They vanished as soon as they saw me.
That is a very serious accusation. We will question Sir Yaromir's men about it as soon as they arrive. Is that all?
No.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle.
Otto's actually competent?
We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Oh, nice.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him,
Let's interrogate his
Turns
ass.
out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
Okay.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn.
I
Torture
thought
doesn't
you
really
might
work,
also be
though.
interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Okay. We'll get him, we'll get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
I do.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others?
I do remember.
What they put us through.
I do.
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that.
Why is Hans like...
But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless...
He keeps, like, gyrating.
While we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time,
hunting.
And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. There are nomads here. The Inquisition has come. Bro, I got so much to report. And I can't snooze the ads anymore. Son of a bitch. Robber Baron Gules. There we go.
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semin took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semin spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with the bandits we are looking for?
Oh, I don't know, sir.
I don't know.
His band broke up, and they're hiding in these parts.
But I'm on their trail, and I'll deal with them.
Excellent. At least there is one less thing to worry about. Happy hunting.
I mean, that's if I can pull it
The
off.
best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
Nice!
You will most likely find him at the sword fighting
Hell
arena
yeah.
in the outer fortifications.
Okay.
For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Chat, I can't snooze the ads. Unfortunately, ads are going to play here in a second. Once the ads play, I'll pause the game, okay? We'll be back in 3 minutes.
As a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna play some ads. We're gonna wait because I think we have to go talk to our boy Hans, and I don't want anything to happen while those are going. So let's look at our skills, shall we? Oh my god. All right, we have Martin's Heritage. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gain will be 10% higher. You will improve faster in heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship. I mean, I'd like all of these. I'm not really big into heavy or scholarship. Shooting is good, though. Let's go with Martin's Heritage. Yeah, let's go with Martin's Heritage, chat. Local here would be nice, too, but let's do this. Yes. Damn, there are so many different things you can get along the way. That's awesome. Oh, look, we got more strength. Hell yeah. And, oh, speech. Oh, we probably should have done this too. You get +2 skill check. You'll also get twice the amount of experience from all skill checks. Jack of all trades. Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Nah. You can sell and buy weapon armor pieces at 10% better prices. That's nice. You buy and sell potion, herbs, and books and alchemy-related items 10% better prices. That's pretty good. Well, let's get Jack of all trades as one. That's definitely one we want for better skill checks. What about strength? Wrestler. Your strength will be easier to win fights in a clinch. You can carry more stuff. I think we're going to get Pack Mule. I like being able to carry things. Ranger Run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain strength and can start running again. Deft Hands. The required agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If, on the other hand, you have a higher agility, the stamina difficulty will drop. So, Deft Hands level 2, I think, would be really nice. I'm either thinking that or Ranger Run. But we'll hold off. Craftsman. Keen Eye. If you get a gear repaired by a craftsman, no, we don't want that. Hardened Steel. Weapons you forge have an excellent property and therefore will take 20%. Will take damage 20% lower. I like that one. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. Yeah, let's get that. I like that option. We're not really big into drinking horsemanship, though. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with shift to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Yup. Wild Rider. When riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina 5% slower. Roadrunner. Your horse will use stamina less when riding on a road. Ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower when galloping. Saddler. Repairs and cobbler's kits will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchel as well, you have 1+ to thievery skill. Let's get Ride Like the Wind for 1, and then I think we're gonna get Roadrunner. Both of these would be probably pretty solid. We'll get Roadrunner. We'll do that. Holy hell, all these subs right now. 12 Panda 17, Itachi Solo's 18, Simulated Bob with a 6, and Chaos Trojan with the brand new subscription. Thank you, guys. All right, ads are over. Let's go talk to Hans. Oh, wait. We got a ton of points in Houndmaster. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show the presence of intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up and run away. That sounds awesome. When you have your dog with you, you're also more charismatic. Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back is quarter shorter. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. Your bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceed 50% of bed quality. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select free command. He'll alert you and bark if he finds something. Okay. You can command him to hunt and send him after wild game. So let's get Hellhound for one. That's a good one. We'll also get Charmer. And we'll call it good there. Stealth. Natural camouflage. That's the one where if you like are stinky. When you're wanted for a crime, no, we don't plan on doing crimes. If your opponent defends against you in a stun or stealth kill, they'll suffer a penalty. That might be the best option. What's survival? Holy hell, Master Fletcher. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and are more penetrating. Yeah. Lucky find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or small treasure. You can also get fur. Okay, I think we're good. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma counts as 2 more. Flower power. That's also a nice perk too. Thievery. Might want to get... When in time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Wait, what? When the time... Oh, I'm not going to be pickpocketing. We'll do Silent Fiddler. All right. Enough of that. We talked to Hans. We can do more of that in the next ad break. Hans? Where are we off to, my boy? You look really tired. What do you think about the torture?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Yes.
What else?
Yes, I am.
Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better.
Okay.
But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him.
Yeah, Hans is acting drunk. I don't know why. Their men didn't want to do it.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
He does sound sober, though.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Hans, how about we go sleep? I think we could use some rest, you and I. Not in the same bed. I'm not really interested in that, but I think we should get some sleep. Because you are looking rough. Interrogate the prisoner. Where do I have a bed at? Is there a place for us to sleep here? Combat arena, indulgence, chest. Do we really not have a bed? next to the smithy. All right, we'll head to the smithy. By the blacksmith forge. Oh man, being able to run around in this castle when last time we had to do it stealthily. It's cool. This game, the way it introduces you to areas and content is really neat. Did the cool priests from the first game show again after the cutscene? No, not yet. We haven't seen him. Lockpick. What about this? I think this is our bed right here. Open. This chest is nearly full. I might just want to start selling some of these things. Yeah, because it's taking up a lot of space. Yep, save and sleep. All right, let's save. Also, what is this love perk that we have on right now? Is that because we got down and dirty? I think it might be because we got down and dirty, chat. With Clara. She is the love of Henry's at least last 24 hours. Let's take a look and see what it says on the stat page. Player buffs. Oh, secret herb. Wait, what? You got to know the healer Clara and decided to pass time waiting for Capon by going for a stroll with her. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spent a few pleasant moments in a forest glade. You felt blissful, and you will for quite some time. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. Oh! Wait, are you saying that if I can just find myself a girlfriend, I'll become stronger, more agile, and I'll be more healthy? What? This entire time I've had a debuff? This entire time I've been debuffed in real life. We're gonna want to probably dry. Oh my god, the amount of herbs we have. Do they have a drying rack here? The drying rack might be next to that, but no, it doesn't look like it has a drying rack. There's a skill book, but no drying rack. I wish there was also like more merchants here too. It's kind of wild that there's no merchants. Debuffs come when you fight. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's go get some food. That should be over in here. There we are. No, 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 no. Are we stealing it? No. Wait, that's stealing the food? Are you telling me this guy doesn't allow us to eat in his own castle? That's a bunch of baloney, Chet. You know what? I'm gonna eat another one. Screw you. Screw you. This man out here thinks that he can... Nonsense. Straight to jail. I'm doing all this work for him. He's like,
Ah, the scent of a new
you
day.
can't even eat your food. About the torture.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Berghoff will soon lose patience.
Stop right there, criminal scum. All right, let's go do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
Nobody
if you wouldn't
important.
mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Why does he keep calling us traitors?
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Istvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where is your band hiding?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyways.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes. Like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our
What
band
the hell was
is.
that, Henry?
Never.
You nearly had him. Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Thank you for the 18 months,
I
Lothric.
want to know who.
Fuck off!
Chaos, I got you for that, Brent. I did get you the new sub. Thank you, Chaos. We'll put in a good word for you.
Von Berghoff is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the
This
right
won't
thing,
work.
we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from von Berghoff.
Yeah, he doesn't care
or
about
from you two either.
Yeah, I knew that would fail.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Istvan and I are old acquaintances.
Istvan and us are...
Now this might actually work.
Old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Okay. Guess it didn't work. Back. About Istvan.
I asked if you know Istvan.
Take instrument of... and wait, no, I don't want to torture him. Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent.
What do you
All of
mean,
you
war?
on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
We're not on von Bergen's side.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth it.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Different question.
Again, who's helping you in the region?
Your...
I know. This is getting tiresome.
Tell me!
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's
I
sake!
didn't agree to this. This wasn't my choice. I don't want to torture a man. Otherwise, it will end badly for you. What are you gonna do with that?
You must enjoy having your skin peeled off with pincers, eh?
Otherwise, you'd have spoken up. Don't worry. I'll give you that pleasure.
Jesus Christ, isn't that a bit much?
Do what you like to me, you depraved pig!
What can we do with him?
I reckon you leave us no other choice.
Just give us the name, bro. I don't want to torture you, but I will.
I don't want to torture you, but I will.
I won't.
If you don't talk, I really will knock all your teeth out.
Go to Seven Hells, you piece of shit.
What
Chat,
can we
we're
do
not
with him?
torturing him.
I reckon you leave us no other choice.
Let's change the subject.
Let's change the subject.
No! We have to find this out. We've got to get in von Bergov's good graces.
What do you want to do?
What I must.
No!
Listen close, you stinking rat.
You stinking rat.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Rattay. Your band slaughtered my retinue for no good reason. Oates, Conrad, Tankard, Nicholas. I knew them for years. They weren't just names to me. So I feel like you owe me something. I want to know who's working with you in the region now. Otherwise, you'll be the first bandit cur ever tortured to death by a nobleman with his own hands. And believe you me, I'm going to enjoy it. So, what's it going to be? Choose quickly.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
What?
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
Oh no.
My arse!
Why are you... Why did
I
you...
think the interrogation is over.
Yeah, see, we didn't have to torture him, chat. We just didn't threaten him.
To say about it.
Go to hell. And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
See, chat, we didn't have to resort to lowering ourselves to
How do you feel?
a torturer.
Well,
reputation
not a
lost.
pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
He told us something, didn't
Reputation with who?
We didn't get much. What's to be done? But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's keep quiet about Samin for now.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Damn! That was wild. All right, so do we go tell the old Baron here, the Lord? Dude, that was wild. Where can I see like my reputation? I mean, I'm sure Hans wasn't too disappointed. I'm surprised that Hans was it reputation with Hans that went down, or was it the reputation with the prisoner went down, right? It was with Hans? Why did he want to torture him so bad? We literally got the information out of him. I mean, Hans got the reputation out of him, but that's besides the point. Inform von Berghoff of the interrogation results. Okay. Ah, man. I feel like this is kind of a point of no return for that. Maybe we could go over and like talk to them a little bit and be like, so, you know, maybe Guy deserved the torture? I don't think. I mean, you're right. It's medieval times, and so medieval times they don't really know that torture doesn't really work. But torture doesn't really work. It's just cruel. So, you know. All right, let's go down over here. I would say before talking to Vaughn. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a pretty big deal. How you liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. Torture definitely works if it was done right. Where did you get this information, Trinity? I was under the assumption from what we've heard from, like, actual, like, government agencies and stuff, they said that torture does not work.
Quick.
Torture totally works then. It just stopped working at some point. Torture does not work. They tell you anything you want to hear to make it stop. Exactly. Torture does not work. They will tell you literally anything to get you to stop the madness. Just because it works in movies, chat.
Quick.
Exactly, it works. But they'll tell you anything. So it works then. But they could... All right, obviously, I am not an expert in interrogation tactics. But I feel like we're getting things a little frazzled. Yeah, just because a movie shows it off doesn't mean it's actually reliable. Movies do their research, sir. Goodman. All right, so we're gonna be looking for this camp here. It's off on the side. I don't want to like fly off the side of a mountain though, so let's slow it up a bit. So James Bond is not real. Wasn't James Bond literally tortured by getting his balls slapped by a rope on a chair and he didn't give up information? So, you know. Doesn't work, chat. It depends on what you consider working. If you want the truth, it doesn't work. If you're looking for justification for something, it works great. Well, if we're looking for the truth, yeah, it's not very effective. But if we just want the justification to hurt someone, then yeah, it works great. Yeah, that part of the movie was unrealistic. There's some wolves. Any dude would have spilled the beans. What quest is this? We are currently going after Kanker's camp. We got information from Gules. And supposedly they have a camp around here. Maybe we'll get like a little... First of all, I need to find Kanker's camp. He's good. Giles himself doesn't know where the godless man is hiding. He only told me that Kanker has been ambushing wayfarers on the road. His advice was to let myself be ambushed. Kanker's men find me first, and then I would beat them. Oh. Wait, and then I would what? And then I would beat out of them where the camp is. So I'm here to get ambushed? Oh, hello.
Oh, get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Whoa! Oh, well, we're getting ambushed, chat. Ow. Ow.
And you'll get another right away.
Chat, I think we found our ambushers. That really hurt. Whoa! Try again. Holy crap, dude, that was ridiculous. See how far back it requires us to go. All the way back here. Awesome.
Good to see. Excuse me.
Good to see you.
Good dog. What are you doing?
All right, well, we need to go and make some potions, I think, chat. We need to make some schnapps. Or we could just buy some. We could do that too. Read my comment. All right, what's your comment? It does sometimes, like if you need a code to a safe or a password. Where are you guys getting this information from? Does torture work? This report concluded, as did the CIA, that torturing prisoners was not an effective means of obtaining intelligence or cooperation. This is the first thing that pops up. National Institute of Health. But that's real life, not in game.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, you guys are talking about in-game torture, not actual torture. Oh, I see. No, Jesus. Of course I want all of them. Man, we got a ton of stuff here. Nettle, poppy, sage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I would like to confirm, thank you. I think he means if you can confirm the information in the room, like say you need their phone lock code, it would work 100%. Oh. Oh, like give us your phone number, or give it. I see what you're saying, because then they could confirm it right then and there. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I mean, I guess that would probably, yeah, I could see where you're coming from. That would probably have be more reliable, yeah. Easily verifiable information, yeah. I guess I could see that. It says that it's up above. Maybe we can just go talk to this guy and he can give us the schnapps. Matt, how do you heal in this game? You heal with potions, or you can heal by resting at a bed. I think those are the only two ways that I'm aware of.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Jean? She's gone missing.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters?
Yeah.
Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
All right, we'll do that in a second.
What do you have for
You got any schnapps? You do. Let's buy all three of those. And I guess I could sell maybe something to this guy. Man, I've got all... This doesn't really sell for anything, though, does it? Elderberry leaves and ginger. We can sell this. And we'll sell those. And that. Okay, let's do a little bit of haggling.
Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price. I would like to get 20.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly
there. How about 15?
Aye.
Aye. Aye. You can heal by torturing someone. Chat, can torture solve all problems? Remember the old lady that saved you in the beginning? Yeah, I just knocked her out and dumped her in the lake. I don't think Sidekick's here. Sidekick, please report to the front office. Sidekick, report to the front office. We require a ban. Over. Thank you. What is wrong with you? Sir. Oh, the game runs fantastic. Yeah, the game runs really well. I am kind of blown away by how gorgeous it looks and also how good it looks. Yeah, it looks great. Where are these woodcutters at? We could maybe do this while we're here. Because I would like to help out this woman. Oh, wow. Who are these guys? There's the woodcutters. All right, we're going to track that quest. Can I track that quest? Yes, we can. Nice.
Quick!
Quick! No, torture's not good! Chat, please. Please. Okay, so the woodcutters are around here somewhere. It can solve world hunger. Did you actually ban him? No! He got timed out for 1 second, so his stuff got deleted. It was just a joke. Very rarely do we ever ban people in this chat. You guys are good. Oh, there's a drying rack in here too. I'm looking for a woodcutter. Dushkov? Are you a woodcutter? Woodcutter. Are you looking for Roman too?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Sure. Where should I look for them?
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
Yeah, it
She might have
didn't.
done it in secret. And she'd have reason enough.
She left everything
Believe me,
kind of
best to go and look in Roman's house.
unattended.
That should clear things up.
Matt, you're a cool streamer. You're not so bad yourself. Why would Roman want to move? All right, let's go to Romans.
All right.
Let's go check him out.
Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined.
What?
Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Okay. How do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
All right.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Why would I tell you any of that? I don't really know you. Is this his house right here? Are we literally right outside his house? Lockpick very easy. Oh my god, our dog is drinking from the... Dude, I cannot believe how good the attention to detail is in this game. Well, I guess we'll just have to sneak on in, shall we? We gotta be quick about it, though. All right, we've unlocked it. Very nice. That helps out. Let's take a quick peek. Anyone inside? Roman, are you here?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Too easy? Too easy. Is there anything I can investigate? There's a dry food rack. Can't use that. We're also gonna need to get some food for our dog soon. Or go hunting or something. Is that just milk? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you would store milk in the olden days. Did they do, cook item? I don't want to cook an item. Did they have, refrigerators back then? Now, I know what you're thinking, chat. Refrigerators? Are you stupid, Matt?
Two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell.
Yeah.
They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
A root cellar, yes. A root cellar. Exactly. Yes, it's called winter. No, if you can get like below the permafrost line, right? And you can put stuff underneath that, like dig down. Oh, we probably just could have like came in through there and didn't have to lockpick. Does that make sense? All right, do we gotta go talk to him now? All right, let's go talk to him. Keeps things cool. Permafrost is only in the Arctic. Is it only in the Arctic? I don't know how that works. All right, I searched the house.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
It's just the frost line.
right.
Yeah, there you go, frost
It sure
line.
does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight.
Okay.
There it is, under an old linden tree.
Linden tree. How do you know their special spot?
Mind you don't walk into the middle of anything,
awkward.
And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Okay, are you saying I shouldn't walk in on them getting down and dirty? Psychic, thank you for the raid, man. How was the new update to Old Helldivers? So is this the stream he was referring about? Probably. At least that's what I'm assuming. They said 3 big boulders? Let me see the map. What's it say? Okay, so we actually do need to travel a little bit. Horse! I need you. They can boil the milk to make it last longer? Yeah, cooking stuff makes it last longer. But sellers also made stuff last longer too?
Quick.
Because of the colder temperatures underground. So we're looking for... Why is it... Oh. Here we go. Then we want to take a left. A left here, up this path. Now, if we hear clapping, we might want to be careful. Oh, this looks like a place where people would hang out at, maybe. Nice little... Oh, gosh.
This must be the place this
The
girl
lover
was telling me
spots.
about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Wait, there's a fight? How do you know there's a fight? Oh. Someone used a rock. A rocket would be a weapon of impulse, not... You know what I mean? They're not going to use a rock as like a regular weapon. I mean, I don't want to just let this stuff go to waste, right? Like... The cheat, you know. My boy needs to eat. Also, you know, can't go wrong with some beer. Am I gonna try the Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Yeah, I think we might do that tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling. This is our 4th day in a row of this, so I don't want to get you. Not only I don't want to burn out, but I don't want you guys to get burnt out too. Come here, boy. I'm gonna give you some food. Ooh, we'll give you the roasted piglet. And let me get rid of that other stuff. You know what we really should do? Secondary skills. Why don't we... Survival. We only have 1 point to spend. But what if we just get flower power? you have more... If you have 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma is +2. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that, chat. Milk was really just something you had to have fresh. There was no keeping it, especially because it was before pasteurization. The preserved version of milk back then was just butter and cheese. That makes sense. Oh, man, this scuffle is wild. Also, 1 second. Didn't get to use the shovel much, but the squids are moving the black hole toward Earth. They can do that? The squids can move the black hole? Might want to save. Chat, can you hunt boars? I don't think you can. I think that's protected. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you do this?
Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
I think it might be this guy up here. Hey, dude, I saw your pig.
Ladybird, come back.
Ladybird is his name? That's adorable.
Come home.
Come on, Hugo. Your pig found a corpse.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Right behind us, maybe?
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above.
It's Roman.
That must be Roman.
Yeah, it's Roman.
There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd.
You!
One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakash's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
It's possible.
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Bro could afford to blow his nose, right? Did you see a girl with him?
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Oi, that's
Oi!
her.
Oi!
Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I
Could
hope
be.
not. I'm trying to find her too.
Do you think it was a lover's quarrel or a lover's triangle gone wrong? Who are you? I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Yeah, I like this voice
Oi,
actor.
And if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
This voice actor is used a lot
Ladybird.
as like side characters, so you see you hear him a lot. Okay, we need to go where now? Confront
Ladybird!
confront Straw. There we are.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
Ladybird's behind you. Whatever. He's not very observant now, is he? Oh god. Oh god. That's dangerous.
Quick.
Quick. God, he's got a lot of boars. And I thought about shooting one of them. I thought about taking one of them out. Yeah, he's not the smartest, is he? Okay, so our straw lad should be inside of this building.
Quick!
Is there a way to get in there? This way. Ow! Sorry, sir. Out of the way. Out of the way. I'm on important business.
Whoa! Whoa!
How difficult is this game? Depends on how you approach it. If you go into a fight against multiple targets, it's really difficult and you're probably gonna die. If you take your time or you get assistance from something else or you play it smart, it's still hard, but it's doable. But yeah, it's a tough game, but rewarding. You buried Roman's body. We're just gonna straight up accuse the man.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
How could
No
you?
use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Dude, what happened? Also, apparently I'm a very noble looking individual. Calm down, I don't want to hurt you.
take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then.
Good. Good.
It all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it.
Oh.
She was the midwife.
Oh.
I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him.
That's
even
why
though
they're
she had every right
outcasted.
to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Okay. And what's that got to do with... Okay.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So kill her lover? So you carried out vengeance?
I hope for your own good. This isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
He did this all for a woman? All right, so my guess is the ambush went wrong. He got in a fight with Roman because, of course, he's going to defend his girlfriend, his lover, and then it went bad, and then he accidentally killed Roman. Would be my guess.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it.
There was
I've
the rock.
never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Well, we're gonna go see the bailiff, that's for sure.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw.
Spank him? I don't think he needs a spanking, Chet.
He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Send him to the gallows. He's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment. He didn't have evil intentions. Take that into account. Bro straight up wanted to beat a woman. He had evil intentions. He's making light of his crimes.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
Yeah.
Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
You won't kill them. You won't torture them. You won't even spank them. Give us something. Oh, you want something, huh? Okay. Thank you so much, Tall Red. Thanks for the new subscription. All right. Is this game good? I'm hoping they didn't go woke. No, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's a terrible game. So we gotta go find her body then. Hopefully, she's probably dead, isn't she? Game is really good. I don't know what you mean by go woke though, dude.
What?
I'm just whistling.
Huh?
Let's go this way.
Quick!
You took too long to look for her, now she's dead? I don't think... I mean, it's possible. Wait, are you telling me if we did that faster that she would still be alive?
Go! Go!
Matt missed a great segue. Average dad, thank you for 40 months. Turning the big old 40. All right, let's go over here.
Quick!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, chat, chat. Don't jump down the man's throat.
Whoa!
Let's go see if she's probably dead. I can't imagine she's still alive. I got a little self the ladder. Oh, wait. This is a dog. Wait, what do you want from me, dog? No, 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 no. Stop. Let me climb up the ladder. Dude, game, what are you doing? Oh, now we're up. Okay.
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her
She's
throat.
still alive,
I
chat.
swear to God, don't try any...
One second, one second. Okay.
Ricks, turn around and...
Snooze ads. There we go. Okay.
Right back where you came from. Who are you? What the fuck do you want here?
Negotiate.
Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you.
Jesus, that's a big blade.
Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
No one sent me. Lie.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
And you know Pavlena by name? A likely story.
Oh, shit.
Stop bullshitting me, or it'll end badly for you. Who the fuck sent you here?
Let her go right now. We'll say it was the... I don't think we're going to be able to intimidate him. Well...
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me.
Well, then
I
don't
just
have
wanted
it
to give
end like this
Pavlena a
then.
scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance.
What did you do to him, you bastard?
I didn't do
Where's
anything.
my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
About the dog.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
About your brother. Oh, man. Your brother's in jail. Your brother can't leave the farm. Your brother sent me to talk to you. Lie.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it!
Hey, it
I have to
worked!
think.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
God will forgive you if you let her go. Be a good Christian.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I'll put in a good word for you and his lordship.
Pavlena can say what she likes. But it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Bergov. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right.
We did it!
Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
No!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Okay. 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 You killed him! Yeah, obviously!
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
He kind of
Yes,
did.
For what
He kind of
to
did have
Roman.
it coming.
I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Yes. We'll go together. We'll meet at yours later.
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here. To be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me.
You're welcome.
You saved my life.
You're welcome. Oh, man. I kind of saw it coming when he turned his back and he dropped the sword, but damn. That was brutal, dude. Hacked him to pieces. You wouldn't happen to have any... Oh, you got some wine. I don't know if we need the wine, though. Would be nice to kind of take the load off, though, wouldn't it? Did he have any loot on him? I mean, he had some sweet bread. He has a key. Is there a chest over here somewhere? Nah, let's take the load off and kind of just contemplate what we just saw. While Henry takes a break, chat, we're going to run a quick hourly ad break. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the game. What a quest. We'll be back in a quick 3 minutes. We do this at a break so you guys don't miss out on the fun stuff. And then we'll continue when you return. I mean, he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed when he was holding the sword. Yeah, he really wasn't, was he? Yeah. All right, let's see here. 1 second. Okay. All right. Did you not discover that she was pregnant? I had different options for that quest. No, I had not discovered that she was pregnant. Okay, now it makes even more sense why she did what she did. Holy hell. Dude, this game has so many intricacies. There's like so much goddamn detail. It's nuts. Also, I need to have a more threatening outfit or something because we're getting like more charisma checks than we are like other checks. I wanted to be sort of an outdoorsman, which is what I look like, but no one takes me seriously. They just think I'm a noble knight. You low-key still look like a peasant. I do look like a peasant, but I keep having huge scores for like the more royal checks. I don't know why. Thank you for the prime, CZ. CZX3. 8 months total. Just a shame you're stuck with playing as a boring old Henry. Hey now. Hey now. We're doing stuff a little bit different this time. How dare you? What about vitality? Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy. Sharpening. I don't know what it means by energy. Is that like your nourishment? Oh, energy is like your rest? Oh, okay. That's actually interesting. Let's get this so we don't lose our hunger as much. And then I think we're going to get creative soul as well. Combat, swords, opening strike, sword maker's wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons get 25% less damage in combat. Yeah, hell yeah. Gladiator, if you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain +5 bonus to your sword fighting skills. On top of that, plus what? There was another bonus that we had. Was it under warfare, maybe? We had something where we got like a bonus for if we were using only a one-handed. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 to everything. Maybe it was under agility? Yeah, it could have been under agility. So let's get gladiator, because that's incredible for us. +5 bonus to your fight. Like, that's crazy. We'll get that. Let's check out agility real fast. Yeah, dominant hand. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacking will cost 20% less stamina. That's it. Sick. I think we might get deft hands. Just so we have even more agility above, like, the top. What is creeping phantom? When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. That's good. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window of a perfect block, you get 15% weapon attack bonus. Ooh. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Some of these are more interesting than others, aren't they? All right, ads are over. Let's continue. Where does dog go? There's my dog. Praise.
Aye.
Praise.
Come here.
Also, I think I forgot to get rid of the roast chicken. Let's drop that on the ground. Confirmed. Anything else getting lower? No, we're looking okay. We're good. Yeah, I think I need to get like a nobleman's outfit, and then I maybe can get another outfit that would make me a little bit more menacing, maybe? I don't know how to make myself more menacing with an outfit, though. I thought like all black and like... Maybe I should get like an outfit that's all dirty and bloody and use that in some situations? Or is it just armor? Just literally full-plated armor? That could be it, too. Hello, horse. I don't know if we can do the I mean, we could try the Canker's Camp again. And we did just get a bunch of upgrades, but I think we might want to save before we do it. Being bloody and dirty and wearing dark clothes definitely helps, but armor is the biggest factor for intimidation. Okay. That does make sense. All right, let's save real fast. Game saved. I probably should have checked when was the last time it saved. It saved it right before. Okay.
Go!
Does conspicuousness help? I don't know. Not sure how conspicuousness really applies to everything. Armor is the biggest, but I purposely also take the Houndmaster perk that increases my intimidation and never clean the blood off. Okay, I might have to do that too. Sunken Militia, banning themselves for 24 hours. We'll see you on the other side. Thank you for being here, Sunken. Oh, we're not even going down the right path. Okay, my bad. Well, we'll loop around on the side here.
Quick!
Hey, Horsemanship 13!
Go!
Spurring the horse over the limit will decrease its morale. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to do that, Pebbles. You're good. We are all good here. Thank you for the reminder, game. I did not know that. Or at least I kind of did. At least now you don't have to redo all your perks if you die. Yes, true. Good point. And we probably will get taken out as well. Static, thanks for the 32 months. Happy Friday. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. So we want to take this crossroad up to the right here. It's gonna be a lot of bandits. This may not work out.
Quick!
Quick. I think that might be the road down there. Yeah, we're gonna wanna... Oh. Let's jump off the horse. And then 5 sub gifts. Thank you, dude. Love the streams. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the vibes have been really solid lately. Like, yeah. I've been in a really great mood. You guys seem to be jiving. Good games to play. What a combination for live streaming, right? All right.
Arms for a servant of God.
Yes, I can help you, sir.
I beg you, lad. Have mercy on a poor... Get over here so I can fucking cut you
Oh! That's not what a beggar should say!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah, you know you want this. Yeah, get him. Sick him. Sick him, boy! I'm a little worried to just...
You wanna try me?
Let's try to spread him out a little bit here. Nice, nice!
I'm all yours.
Oh! 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 Oh, that's bad. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're not doing all... No, we're not doing all right. Bro, sometimes you get hit. It's just like, why am I getting a hit? Get our stamina back. I don't know what happened to the other guy. I think our dog might be working on him. Let's get our dog over here. Wow, this guy's absolutely insane. I can't get past his guard. Sick him, boy.
Watch out for that beast.
Yes! How dare you attack my dog? Oh, you want to go now too? Aim the goddamn weapon, bro. It's really unfortunate how bad the bows are at being like consistent in this game.
I've been waiting
They're
for you.
definitely glitched. Nice job, dog. Nice job.
Show what you're made of.
Yes! Nice job, pups. All right, we gotta heal up a little bit here. I really need to find myself a belt, chat, or a pouch, so I can put those on like my hotbar. Confirmed. We're not bleeding anymore. So we were just going over here to find their like house, their base of operations. Oh, that's pretty heavy. We'll take the ordinary arrows. We got 2 achievements that fight. You know it, baby. Oh, I don't have any arrows? Is that why? What happened to all the... Why'd it go... all right, maybe there was a cutscene and they... Okay, maybe we didn't put it back from last time we played. Okay, so that was my bad. That wasn't the game's glitching out. That was me being unobservant. We're definitely taking that. Let's do... That's not really worth that much. Hey, we can give you... Yeah. We can give that to our boy. Apparently they're searching right now. Oh yeah, we need that too. Simple hood. What's wrong, boy? What's wrong? You okay?
Here, Mutt.
He's a little hurt. Let's also... Not food. It's gonna be on. I mean, actually, it might be under food. Yeah. We've got some of these guys for heals, right? Heal 25 health for 1 minute. Yeah, drink one of those. Yeah, dog is growling at something.
Scram. Right now.
Straight to the face!
Get out of here.
Feel like he might be glitched, chat. Something tells me he might be glitched. Get out of here! I'll be taking your arrows. I didn't mean to take that. I'll take your fish and your groschen. So they were coming from this direction. Might have to pop another heal. They came from over here. That might have just been their ambush spot, though. Was I supposed to interrogate them? This is where they came out of the woods. Also, did I loot the guy that was, like, absolutely cracked out of his mind? Did I? This game reminds you of Oblivion. A lot of people have compared it to Elder Scrolls, so... Torture doesn't work. You guys are still on that torture bit, eh? The archer trainer contest you did earlier, I reckon? Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. Did someone say torture? Well, he's got a blade there. It's not really worth a whole lot. That was also not worth a whole lot. Was this the dude? I think this was the dude. He had that nice helmet, right? Yeah. That we sold. Why compare this to Elder Scrolls? Because the amount of bugs and glitches? No, no. I wouldn't say that this game is filled with bugs and glitches. I actually think this game is pretty damn solid and consistent. A few inconsistencies here, but for the most part, yeah, it's really good. We're gonna swap that one around. We could always use the crossbow too. Wait a second. What's going on? Weapon slot 2. There we go. The stats are identical, except it's a little bit more expensive. Okay. This game is more polished on release than Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is after 7 years of updates. It does feel that way, yeah. I've been very happy with its performance. So they came up from the rock, so we're gonna go check that way first. See if we can find this camp. You know how I said this game is bugless? I was wrong. I was very wrong. We're gonna have to do that fight all over again, aren't we? I was very wrong, chat. Yeah, you shall not pass as Henry just yeets himself backwards. That was really bad.
Quick.
That was a Helldiver maneuver. We can only do this maneuver once. But boy, will it be badass. I'm going the wrong way.
Go.
Yeah, that sucks, but it was really funny. Yeah, user error. We'll go with user error, sure. That seems fair. Okay, so we're a little bit further towards the path. Don't forget to equip arrows. Thank you. We'll use the ordinary arrows. There we are. Perfect. Okay.
Quick.
Whoa.
Wait.
Spare something for food.
How many beggars are on this road?
For a poor man to buy. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Bro, that is so aggressive. What if I don't want to? What if I just shoot you in the face? Oh my god, they're just coming. Sprint! I can speak to him?
Die!
Die! Alright, swap to the melee. There we go. Or don't! Jesus, dude.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
Of course I never saw it coming because the goddamn game didn't bring out my melee weapon even though I was spamming my one key. I just figured it would have been out by then. You die. Driven by vengeance. I am vengeance. The hats are actually decent in terms of sale cost. Okay. All right, so that's one guy dead. Lost Relic, thank you for so much. Appreciate you. Are these the bandits up here?
What's that? Ah, well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. What's going on? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Right in the chest! First shot! Come on, boy! Get over here! Please don't die. Wait, did my dog just kill him? Wait, why are they not attacking? Why are they not attacking? Bro, this quest has been so scuffed. Right to the face! Dude, our boy is the best. Nice job. Dude, you get some beef for that. We just, yeah, our stealth is just overwhelming. That's, yeah, I'm sure that's the reason. Our stealth is just so high. That must have been the reason. We'll grab the walnuts. Okay, was this the dude that was usually pretty hard to kill? Maybe you're supposed to kill, like, all of them along this path. Maybe that's what's going on? This is that elm one, yeah. I don't know if I need all of these arrows. They probably get a little bit heavy if you take too many. Oh, weak painkiller brew. Delight. What a delight. Then we're gonna swap this around. Okay, okay. Let's go down the road again. And see how many we have to kill. They were innocent? The guys they're named bandits are innocent? They're innocent. Now we save? Guys, I only have so many saves.
Go!
I'd love to, but I only have so many saves available. I think I only got one more. They're victims of an oppressive system, Matt. Yeah, it's that kind of game. You can use a mod to change it if you want, but I just haven't. Agreed. Bandits are good, as is torturing. Are we gonna be on this torture thing for the entire night, chat? Yes. Yes, we are. Feel like we might want to run away. Run, 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 run.
Fuck her!
Dude, our Houndmaster skill is flying.
Christ!
Yes! Dude, it is just not worth. Oh my god, dude. It is just not worth bringing out your bow. Good lord, that is insane. What is even the point of having a bow in combat? I guess not at all. Jesus Christ, this quest is getting obnoxious.
Go!
Maybe I need better arrows? Maybe.
Whoa.
Yeah, switching to another weapon is really a bad idea.
Fucking cut you up.
Yeah, it's a really bad idea.
Come on then.
Come on. I mean, he just straight like devoured
Show
us.
what you're made of. Die for that! Somebody kill that fucker!
A debt for a debt!
A debt for a debt, huh? Good, good. You better not be hurting my dog! What happened to my dog? Oh, you're dead. What happened to my boy? Son of a bitch, where's my boy? I think our dog got wounded and had to run away. Well, he died. He died for that. Yeah, it's time to become John Wick. Exactly. All right, one more time. Hopefully this time we don't just die like a punk. What did you have? You have anything good? I think you're the one that had the... Oh, you had a pair. Their loot is different every time. A light mace. Oh, wow, that's worth a ton of money. Holy crap. That's not worth much. Come here, Pebbles. We gotta go avenge. Shield is a good idea. Shields are good, yeah. I'm not going shields, though. Yeah, maces were really strong in the first game. I don't know how good they are in the second. They're probably pretty good against when you start fighting knights and stuff, but... We're not fighting many knights. A lot of bandits and brigands.
Quick!
All right, we just gotta focus, dial in, not die, humiliating. I keep trying to, you know, weave my bow into the battle and it doesn't work. I gotta use that as an ambush tool.
Whoa.
Dude, you're so mean. I'm gonna run away. Any bar fights tonight? Well, maybe, we'll see. It's a nice weapon you have there, sir. Be a shame if I... Be a shame if I took it for myself. 250 groschen. Holy cow. It's a lot of money. Get out of here. How about you get out of here? How are they not searching for me? Oh, it's because we don't have arrows right now, do we? Ordinary arrows. Ugh. I missed. Switching to primary. I'm not messing around with that anymore. Bring out your weapon. Wait, what? What are they doing? Okay. Could always use a little bit more practice. Maybe it's because we're so stealthy. God, I'm so bad at hitting these things. There we go.
Right now.
Right now. Damn.
Get out of here.
What? There we go. Right by his head. Right to the face. Matt the barber. Just give it a nice haircut, chat. A little unconventional haircut. I'm sorry I'm not as good as you at aiming, okay? I'm trying my best. I would like my arrows, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is a beautiful helmet. For me. Now, we had one more that ran off this way. Where'd he go? Need to upgrade those bows? I really do, yeah. Thank you, Top Pinchki, for the 3 months. Beautiful taper fade there. I am a man of arts, chat. I am an artiste. Did I just see movement? I think I see movement. He's running. Oh, he's heading towards their base. Maybe? My dog's back! Let's go! Feed.
Here, Mutt.
He's looking a little mangy. Did you eat? Feed?
Here, Mutt.
Okay, he's eating. There you go. There's a good boy. Also, we'll save it real fast, too. How's the crossbow? We could try using the crossbow. Oh. Oh, he's not happy. Careful, boy. Oh, yeah, this is definitely their camp. We're gonna save the game. Now, do we come in at night? Did the game just save again? How does this keep happening? How am I this good at saving and then literally half a second later it auto saves? I haven't done that just once, chat. I've now done that twice. Oh, you want your snaps, huh? Well, too bad, no more snaps for you, bitch. Can you predict the lotto numbers as well as autosaves? Unfortunately, I don't think I have that skill. There's a lot here. What if we... So we found their camp. Now, do we need to, like, use... Let's see. Do we want to kill everyone? Nope, that's not it. Canker, right? I must send Canker and his men to meet their maker. Oh, so I just got to kill them. Okay. We just have to take them out. So, in that case... What time is in the day? That's not too bad. We're gonna wait until it's nighttime, shall we? It should auto-refund the schnapps if they use within 30 to 60 seconds of an autosave. Yeah, I kind of agree. How is our stealth and conspicuousness? Our noise is a little high. I wonder why. I'm not really wearing anything that should be all that noisy, am I? My visibility is quite low, though. Wait, how? Was it because of the dog?
You're dead.
Probably could have been because of our dog. Man, they're just after my dog.
Leave this life. I'll shit on your grave.
So that was Canker.
Follow me. We're fucked.
Yeah. Run away.
To hell with you.
Oh! He's only one man! How could he do this? I am no mere mortal. I am your god. Where do you think you're going, boy?
No! Attack!
There's no one else. There's no one else. This is our, apparently our evil route now. Ba, 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 ba. Load the game and leave the dog behind. Apparently, we didn't need to. Yeah, that was super dark. Going after when he was trying to run? Yeah, that's super dark. Wait a second. Can I? No. Yeah. All that crap they put me through the entire time, we're gonna get a revenge. Some firm boots. And some cheese. What about you? It looks like you got some better stuff. Oh my god, that hell... Is that a chess piece? $788. Maybe I shouldn't be selling these so that if I do get into like a big combat situation, I can have something like I can fall back on. Oh my gosh. This must have been our man here. Noble quilted trousers. That knight shield is pretty cool too. That's quite heavy for the male coif. However it's pronounced. We need to pick up a mace. I think the guy we killed, who was Canker, was more over here. Is it you? Hey, there's Canker's body. Funnily enough, he didn't seem to actually have, like, the loot. Like, the good loot. Okay, now where is your weapon? Did it roll down the side of the... Oh no, chat. How in the hell am I gonna find this in the dark? Do I wait until morning? It could despawn. You would definitely benefit from having an armored outfit, even if you're trying to go for more of a rogue playthrough. Yeah, I want to be like a ranger, but you're right. It would be nice to have a backup. Light him and the grass on fire. Totally safe. Wouldn't that be incredible if you could do that? Oh, that's just flowers. Maybe it's in the camp? Maybe. I feel like it would be on his body, though. Wait, what? Oh, that's creepy. What are you freaking out about, boy? What's wrong? Damn, where am I gonna find this thing? All right, come here. Come here. I want you to behavior. I want you to stay.
Sit and stay.
That way I'm not like running into him while looking for this weapon. Move the body? Do you think it's underneath the body? It's possible. I don't want to move it far, just in case. Chat, you're brilliant! You're absolutely brilliant! We know. We know. We're aware, streamer. You've discovered an enemy camp. Ooh, schnapps! Is that the right kind? No, it's not the kind that we want, though. I think that's just like the regular schnapps. These here. Which I don't think does anything for you. A strong booze will burn away all physical and mental ailments. Oh, wow. Physical and mental ailments. I would like to steal some of their food. Matt, I need you to do me a favor. Absolutely, psych. Well, it depends on the favor. What do you need? A master hunting bow. Crude arrows. We don't have any arrows on us, so we'll take it. That sells for 100. These are level 3. Some leather gloves. Noble woman's... I mean, it sells for a decent amount. Some silver cups, some groschen. Any other chests? Yes. This one's hard. Hunting bow. Piercing arrow. Nice. Google how to pronounce schnapps. Okay.
Schnapps.
Schnapps. Schnapps.
Schnapps.
Schnapps.
Schnapps.
Schnapps.
Schnapps.
All right. It's not your fault, but it triggers the hell out of me. No. I'm here for it. Nighthawk potion. Okay. Schnapps. Well, we could sleep here until the morning. I don't think anyone's going to accost us in the middle of the night. So let's wait until the morning. Carry on. No. I'd rather you guys inform me how something sounds or is pronounced than have me look like a fool. I mean, I'm gonna look like a fool regardless of what I do, but... You know how it is. I'm encumbered. Your mother is encumbered. No, you. Think we might be good for another steal here. Don't forget to call your dog.
Mutt!
Heal! Here, boy! There you are. Okay, so they'll basically just pop up out of nowhere if you do that. Awesome. Alright, let's drop some things, because we're just a little bit too heavy. I think we're gonna just drop this military sword. And... I guess I could hold on to that. So we got some maces now. This one is 68, that one is 78, and that one is 75. So that we got a better weapon, all things considered. We're gonna have to give that to for the quest. This guy is a master... It's only 100, though. How is a master's hunting bow have less power than just an ash hunting bow? It's a master's hunting bow. Seems kind of silly, don't you think? Maybe just me? Are we still overweight? Yeah, we're overweight by a little bit. What's one thing that is super heavy? Doop, beep, 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 beep. Boop, beep, 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 beep. I don't really want to drop any of that. Maybe because it's almost broken. Could be. Yeah, if we repair it, maybe it'll fix it up a bit. It's good. That's a really good thought. Very good thought. I could drop this moldy ass saddle. Let's drop the saddle. And the horseshoes and that as well. Still overweight. Damn. Well, I guess I could eat a little bit of bread. Well... Don't you guys love... let's drop the wine and the schnapps. And we're no longer overweight. All right, cool. Man, it'd be nice that there isn't a vaulting system in this game. So if you come across something that you want to vault, that you would assume you'd be able to vault, you just cannot do it. Makes it a wee bit awkward. All right, let's go bring the mace over to this lad. I would like to do it on my horse, though. Apparently, we just need to ride on a horse a lot. I'm sorry, Pebbles. That's on me. Let's try again. Let's try that one again, shall we, Pebbles? Very bold of me to assume that we could have pulled that off.
Go.
Yeah, I really should start putting some blacksmith stuff away, too.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Whoa. Bitch. It's a good thing that I'm not well, I'm not a noble, but it's a good thing I'm in a good mood. So we want to go down to the right, and then there should be a little windy road, and then we follow that. Okay. Oh, am I using the torch? I am using the torch. Let's put that away. Follow this guy on up. Apparently, we've improved our survival. So when we go back to talk to the lovely lady at the beginning of the game, I feel like she's gonna want something. I hope she doesn't want revenge. They are clearly not gonna be in a happy place. Pavlena, I don't see her being too keen. A grocer. No, I don't think she's gonna have us marry her, especially if she's pregnant. I don't see that happening. Yeah, I know. I don't need to do that in daylight. Or not daylight, but whatever. I know I don't need to keep holding down W, but I'm gonna do it. Just running down innocent people on the road. Thankfully, they don't die. Thankfully, this isn't like Project Zomboid, where you can like run over rabbits and stuff. Maybe you could.
Go.
Go. You're doing very good, Pebbles. I'm proud of you. Pebbles, you seem to be overworked right now. Also, what are we gonna do about his son? The Lord's son from here, is kind of in works with the bandits that are killing everybody. We're gonna have to go and tell.
Lord be with you.
We're gonna have to go tell the guy about it. Canker is dead.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace?
I brought you his mace, of course.
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
it. Canker's best mate.
Yes.
Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry.
Thank you.
Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more
That
than
mace was
out of
worth
old
200,
Sabine for the
so... Can I keep the mace? What's next?
Who's next?
job. Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care.
All right, so we'll have to go back to that later. Your character needs a shower? Yeah, he's looking a little rough, isn't he? We'll just make do with a quick little cleaning. Like such. Okay. Let us head... I think we're gonna want to go talk to Pavlena. Still haven't gotten the amulet for that side quest, though I wasn't really vibing with that side quest as much. Oh, that's right. The dude is just like in the wilderness bleeding out and... Ooh. Maybe we should go do that. Where's our quests? Journal. Combat trading, invaders, mice. Oh, that's right. That's for the bull. America's lover. All right, let's go return to the... Let's go return to her. Can you show me that on the map, please? I would like to show more. No. Center on player. That's fine. Shouldn't it be like... There it is. There she is. It's like, it's pretty close to us. I could have swore. So we just got to go due north. I want to like this game, but it's so jank.
Easy. Easy.
It is a bit janky.
Nice and slow.
But...
Quick.
I don't think it's that janky. It definitely feels a lot more polished and user-friendly compared to the first game. But maybe that's why I feel like it's not as janky, because I played the first game. And I know what that's like. Having played the first recently, I do not like the combat in the second at all. Not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. Can you maybe articulate why? I enjoyed the first combat, but it really kind of got repetitive when all you did was master strikes all the time. It was just master strike, master strike, master strike, over and over and over again. It got pretty lame. I felt like there was no incentive for me to ever attack because I would just get master striked by the enemy. And then if I did try to go for combos, it'd be like, and you're gonna get hit now. 0 stamina, just trading blocks, being essentially unable to do anything to bandits at all. Well, isn't that kind of how the first game played when you first got started? Like, your character kind of gets dunked on at the beginning, and they're not really a master swordsman, so you can't really get past their guard very easily. Because remember, everyone has stats in this game, and if their stats are higher than yours, they're going to have the advantage. All right, where is she at? Is she... Hello there. Is Pavlena back? I'm here.
I found Pavlena.
I know. She came back. Thank you, Henry.
You are most welcome.
Wait, I'll call her for you.
I need to sneeze.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but...
What do you need?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Whoa!
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What? We should really maybe try to find a middle ground here.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations.
Yeah, we knew that.
I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
It wasn't your fault. I understand why Yakesh drove you out. What?
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
You should reconcile yourself. I don't want to kill a man. That's not how we do things here. I mean, she's an amazing woman. Do it. Do it. Ugh. I'm not going to help you with that. You've been killing men all day. Yeah, bandits that are trying to kill us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
So, I just want to point out, chat, we gotta go talk to this Yakesh guy, dude. I just want to point out that he did not send those two boys, those two men, to go and harass Pavlena. He may have been the initiator originally that got them banned from the town, but he himself did not go and say harass her. They did that by themselves. So he is only guilty of maybe that first initial crime of banishing them from the city or from their town. That's it so far. So I think we're gonna want to talk to him first. Chasta's like, just kill him. Kill him. I mean, she's the best. Pavlena is the best. I get why they want us to do it. But damn. Also, I think we need to make some schnapps real fast. Maybe she has. Do you have things to sell, by the way? Talk. I changed my mind. I won't kill him.
Take care for now, Henry.
All right, we need some schnapps. Chat, while we're getting these schnapps made, I need to run a quick ad break. This is the best time to do it. I run ads at moments where we have a little bit of break in the action, so you don't miss out on the fun stuff. Subscribe if you want to see some alchemy. If not, we'll see you all in a quick 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging. It's settled. We murder the liar. We murder the liar. I can't remember what is the ingredients for this. So we need a handful of nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. I don't think I have belladonna. Prepare. Do I? I do. Nice. All right, so what do we gotta do first? Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Okay, so it's really easy. So 1 handful of nettle, 2 turns, and then flip it the other way. 1 nettle, 2 turns. Oh, what kind of base do we need? We'll need wine. Wine. Juliet, thank you for 37. I want to see the alchemy. Well, you're in the right place. Thank you, Juliet. 1 nettle. 2 turns. Let's put it in the cauldron. Let us put it down. And 2 turns, yes. Very good, very good. Very good. All right, looks like the sand is done. And then it was 2 of these. Flawless. Up and out. Pedestal. And grind it, add it, and then for 1 turn. No, it's not blood. That'd be so much blood. Are you kidding? Can you imagine that much blood? And then what's the other thing? Is it just pour? Yeah, that looks like pour. Okay. Up and we go, and file. Real simple. Thank you, Slippery Agent, for the 61 months, over 5 years now. Thank you. We only got 2. All right, what could I have done better there, chat? How could I have done that better? That was flawless. You'll need wine, handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Yeah, what did I do wrong? Prepare it. We're doing it again. Maybe I gotta be faster? On what, though? It's because it's not fresh? Is that really the reason? Is it because it's because of the freshness? So dried is not as good. Okay. Well, that's silly. I mean, it makes sense, but kind of makes sense. It does. Even though the description says it shouldn't matter, but whatever. Put it in. And 1 more turn. You think I'd be a court jester if I was in medieval times? I don't know what I would be. I'd probably be working on a farm, honestly. Just like most other people. Right? Most people have to work on a farm. That's just how medieval times worked. Matt is pretty funny. Am I funny enough and charismatic enough to be a jester, though? Hey! Alchemy has been leveled up. All right, let me escape out of this. We might try one more time, but if we get this new perk. I can do handstands. That is true. Jesters were also sort of, like, into handstands and gymnastics and stuff. I guess, yeah. Player. Alchemy. Poison specialist. You can poison more arrows. I didn't even know you can get poison. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality is increased by 1. That's interesting. Secret matter. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Yes. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. So we're going to get that. And then we're going to get potion specialist. Nope. Potion, Jesus. Potion seller? No. Wait, where did it go? Wait, what? While brewing, your energy will slowly replenish. You can sell more potions. You can poison more arrows. For each potion or alcohol. What happened to the other one? What? It was one or the other? It was an exclusive perk? No! Oh! That's not what I wanted. I mean, I still want this so you can have more tolerant errors, but oh, that's stupid. Really? You can't? Oh, that's so dumb. All right, that kind of tilts me a little bit. Consequences? How is that a consequence? That's lame. It gives you 0. Yeah, I didn't think it gave me any indication. We don't have the ingredients for that. What if we make something else? I want to try this new... Yeah, let's do this. So this requires nettle and 2 handfuls of marigold. So it's, I think, water. Yeah, water, a handful of nettle, and 2 marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Okay, I'd like to... So we need water. It's set on the bottom right. Damn. Okay, well, it happens. This could potentially make it so that we get more quality regardless, so... I think we have to grind this in the mortar. So we might get more from this anyways. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. And then I think this is literally just grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron, finally pour. So you don't even have to cook it after that. It's real simple. What's going on out there, Mutt? Mutt, are you okay? In you go. Thank you, Linguini Gaming, for 34. This streak is almost as long as the streaks in my underwear. Yeah. Yeah. Sidekick, you know what to do. Let's see how effective we were with this. So we got strong. There we go, chat. We got strong. Lab Dweller, you gained a perk. So I think that probably would have given us only, because it wasn't fresh, but because we had the perk, we get an extra. So I think that's good. All right, cool. Not entirely what I wanted, but we'll make do. Also, that might be better later on, too, when we get fresh ingredients. So that instead of... Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. I don't really know how it all works out. Okay, we're gonna have to go talk to this guy before we kill him. Sorry, lady. I trust you. You've been good to me. But I don't think we should just be killing people.
Quick!
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fast travel out of this area because it's kind of tricky to maneuver. And then we'll ride the rest of the way. Right. To the east! Only a blind man can't see it, eh? Very well. Going the right way, yeah? Yeah.
Quick!
But Boomer, killing people is fun in video games. Fresh ingredients means better quality potions. Go. Dry gives low quality. Go. Okay.
Go!
Go! Go! Bro, what the hell happened here?
Unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Calm down.
Fine. I'm going.
Smart lad. I'll show you.
Oh, you didn't like me bringing out my weapon? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, game! Bring out the weapon!
Now you're mine, you bastard. You're
Oh.
Let's go. Are you mad?
Yes, doggo! Wait, what do you want from me? No, I'm not gonna have you sick him on him. Yes, I will take his groschen. Everything is fine. Thank you, Pyro.
Hey,
He's dead.
Yeah, of course he's dead. We knew that. All right. Yeah, thank you for 25. I've been getting regular quality potions with dried goods. Regular, I think, is just like, so there's weak, normal, strong, and then someone said there's a Henry version after that. I don't know why it's called a Henry. But apparently that's a thing. I think we want to go in this town.
Go!
I haven't gotten the Henry version. You've gotten strong version with dried herbs. Is that without the perk that I just had? Actually, the perk that I just had only makes it easier to get higher quality. You have the quantity perk. So it gave you 4 then. So what you guys are basically saying is that I'm just really bad. What you're saying is that I'm not doing it properly. Okay. Your words, not ours. Your words, not ours, boy.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
This is who we're supposed to kill?
Made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy.
He doesn't seem like that much of a bad guy.
Forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the
He's already on his
incarnation of
knees.
Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may
I've come to kill you. Your farmhands abducted Pavlena.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking
Score
about?
admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter
That's
or
what I thought.
murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own.
See?
And it's their own bloody fault.
I believe him.
Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Well, we're not... You have to make it up to them.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she
The
could.
whiplash.
But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
Little sloppy.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
We look very lordly right now. Revenge never ends well.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty.
Yes!
You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old.
Yeah.
I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them.
That's
And
what I'm
those
talking
two
about.
Fools of hands. They won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, good.
My offer
Good, good,
still
good.
stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives.
Truly.
I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Awesome. So this is actually, I think, the better result. Because if we killed him, she would not, and her daughter would not be able to return to this village, right? So now, while yes, they may not get revenge. Now kill him. Kill him dead. No, 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 no. Chat, your bloodlust is insatiable, I know. Don't worry, we'll go fight some bandits soon.
Quick.
But he's literally just like a good Christian trying to pray to like his wife. Now, a good Christian maybe not would have banished the person who tried to save his wife's life and his child. It's a valid point, you know, but every time, you know, people stumble sometimes. Boomer, we're bored. Go kill something.
Hey, Hans.
I'm not Hans.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember?
Of course I do. But what?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Yeah, let's see what you're selling.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your
Did
eye.
Hans basically rob this man? Did he grift him? We'll buy some more schnapps. He's only got one. And then we'll sell anything oh, he actually will buy a lot of this stuff. How about we sell the homemade hunting sword. We'll sell that. It's not worth a lot. He may not actually have a lot of money on him. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of money on him, so we can't really sell much. We'll get rid of the kettle hat because that's pretty heavy. It's also pretty much just destroyed. And we'll sell that hat too. Is that the pouch you're looking for? Oh, does he have a pouch? Oh yeah. He's got a pouch. Close the deal. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's apply that. Let's also drop the torch. And hey, there we go. So I can also then apply, I can put oh, so it only has one consumable slot. Does it say over here? Number of slots 1. Ah, so it's just the basic version. But it should allow us, oh, we also got a new recipe too, didn't we? Recipe for Nighthawk Potion. You see better in the dark and your energy will deplete slower, or if good quality, not at all. Fantastic. Look at that. Nighthawk. I don't know where you get belladonna. Haven't seen any belladonna around. Thank you, Gooseman. So Hans. So kill Hans and become a noble.
Go!
A lot of solutions you guys are coming up with involve just killing people. You guys do you reckon I'm sensing a pattern lately? How about replace him?
Quick!
Matt, it's the Middle Ages. Most things in this time and period were solved with killing the other party. Yeah, it's unfortunately not wrong. Isn't that pretty awesome, though? That like, you get a quest from someone to, like, you need to kill him. And you're like, okay, I will. And then you can, like, talk it out. Now, we'll see what her response is. It's pronounced Belladonna? Belladonna? Okay. All right, now that we're here, we're gonna fast travel. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, we're definitely we'll fast travel up to here. Can you stop fast traveling? No. Ooh, it's starting to get late. Something you won't believe. I think I'll believe it. And then we follow the southern path. I'm not trying to be a noble paladin, but I'm also not just gonna go around and just kill people because people ask me to kill people. She's done right by us, and I want to do right by her. And if he was a horrible, despicable human being, we probably would have taken him out because she's not horrible. But if we can find a way to not kill a man, I prefer that outcome.
Quick!
Damn. Why can't we get like a survival game that looks like this? Why can't we get a single player or multiplayer survival game that looks this goddamn good? Whoa, Sons of the Forest does not look this good. I like Sons of the Forest. It's a great game. But it doesn't look this good. This graphics for Project Zomboid, wouldn't that be amazing? That's what Clean said in his stream earlier. Great minds think alike. Well, let's see what her reaction is. Is she inside because of the rain? Hell yeah.
My God, what happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm not, though. I persuaded Yakesh to let bygones be bygones.
About Yakesh?
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything. And it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves.
Hand over the money. Of course I'm handing over the money.
He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
Nope.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care now.
Will
and
do.
Go and wash up a bit. You look like you could use it.
Sick. Great quest line. I really enjoyed it. Are you gonna be happy with this?
How are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
Yeah,
Well,
I can imagine.
I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces.
Damn.
But don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me.
Yeah, I won't
Hitting
tell
a
anyone
hare
about you
at 30
poaching.
paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it.
I couldn't.
Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Can you teach me something?
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What would you like to know?
I just saved you and your family, and you want me... You want me to pay you? No! Okay. All right. You don't mind if I go sleep upstairs, do you? It's raining out there, and I kind of really don't want to... She'll let me sleep here, chat. I'm going to close the door, though. Only 100, though. It is 100, but it's just for basic. Save and sleep. Let's get her health up, too. You know what? Never mind. I thought it was the middle of the night, considering it was all dark. I was wrong. Why were you going to bed? Okay, now you're not going to bed. Why were you in bed? Why does she get a nice bed? Because it's her house? Also, I don't really know if I'd call her house nice. Like, they're managing, but I don't know if I'd go that far. Now, what would be awesome is if they actually do go and move into the other town. That would be amazing. Create some more save potions. I don't have any more Belladonna. Unless this is Belladonna here. Marigold. What's the blue stuff? Yeah. So, unfortunately, I'm not sure where I could find them. Belladonna. Okay, that's two different versions to pronounce it. So, you guys fight in amongst chat on how it's pronounced, and then whoever's the victor, I will also ignore. Well, we could go challenge Tomcat, since we're kind of right here. Belladonna. That's how I wanted to pronounce it, was Belladonna. New quest down south. He's too innocent. Let's go fight him. We're gonna save with this. Wookie. Oh, it's funny. See, now you know how I feel. Now you know how it feels. Ooh, could use some food. Thank you, Ivan, for 34. Thank you for the consistently good vibes. Thank you. That didn't say steal, right? They're war bros. Nourishment of 71. Okay. Oh. Fair.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. Wish I could sell stuff with her. Okay. So follow this route all the way to the camp.
Quick.
Belladonna is more commonly known as Deadly Nightshade. Oh. So maybe we can get a potion at some point where we can start applying it to our weapons and then truly be a more roguish hunter. Do you get the Twitch drops? It looks like Twitch drops are available on the channel, yeah. Yep. But I don't even know what the Twitch drops are. I'm just... It's gonna sound wild. I'm just playing this game because I think it's a blast, so... Belladonna?
Go!
What version of Power Rangers was the best? This is why you don't text and drive, chat. Which version of Power Rangers is best, and why is it the SPD? Man, I could not tell you. I haven't seen Power Rangers since I was a child. My parents actually took me to a photo shoot, though, because they wanted me to, you know, they wanted photos of their kid, and they literally put me in a outfit. I had a Power Rangers hat, a Power Rangers outfit, and I was just like, it's so adorable. It's so cute. Now I want to see the picture. I don't know where the picture is. I'd have to call them and see if they still. I'm sure they have it somewhere. Ooh, please don't drop down and die. Okay, no, please go up. This might be a very bad idea, chat. Adorable cringe baby. Yep. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is no. According to Cambridge, you're using the UK pronunciation while Belladonna is American. Wait, why is it super dark now? Oh, it's because we're inside. Okay. This is why we saved, chat. Wait, why am I encumbered out of nowhere? Where did it... What? What? That's really... we're gonna eat this. Yeah. Eat the bread. Okay, now we're not as encumbered. Good. We gotta go and sell, too. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel. Getting there is a nightmare. Fast travel! Oh, you go all the way around. I must say, guys, thank you for all the follows. If you are new, thanks for being here. It's great to have some new folks hanging out, hopefully having a good time. It is a pleasure. You just follow Johnny?
Hey!
I believe it.
Do you want that horse to trample me?
Yes! As a matter of fact, I do want them to trample you. So we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone on this one. We need to get an amulet from this guy, and we need to try to kill Tomcat. Let's go for Tomcat first. And not kill Tomcat, but like beat him in a duel. Which is gonna be really hard. Do I have any perks I can maybe use to... We have agility +1. Might want to go deft. Let's go deft hands. Let's go deft hands too. Skills, combat. Don't really have any heavy weapons. Warfare. Head protection, rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain +20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. River. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain +3 bonus to warfare skill, and your stamina replenishes 15% faster. This effect lasts 10 seconds. Interesting. So if you're going for like a dodge build... I've never actually dodged before, though. Blocking costs 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapons wear down 20% slower. That might be nice, too. All right.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm not that covered in blood. I want to practice the fighting technique. I want to challenge you to... Could you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Oh, bro, he's gonna just straight up tell us. Yeah, knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
200 gold? All right.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's
Oh, you have to duel
front
for the
leg.
free lesson?
Nothing to think about. Quick work.
Okay.
And it's done. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay. Old dirty bastard with the 15 and whatever for the 29. Thanks, fellas.
You've got talent, so keep it up.
Wait, what? No. So now I know. So now I know the combo. I don't actually practice it. What? Combos: longsword, knee strike. So that's left, top, left. Okay. Wait, what is this one? After an overhead right. Oh, okay. No, I already knew about that one. Left, top, left. No, we're dueling, bro. Don't you walk away from me.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good.
Let's go to the arena. Why are you appalled by 100 or 200 gold while trekking around with 1,400? Use it or lose it, boomer. Which is why I paid him the money. I gave him the money for it. I think he's gonna kick our ass. I don't really have much armor.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Defend yourself. Oh! Oh!
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught
Easy.
the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Damn, dude, we absolutely
The pinnacle of
destroyed him.
swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword.
Okay.
No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands.
Okay.
Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Wait, what?
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started.
Oh, okay, okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right.
To the right.
If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's the same.
So a little bit more
You
skillful.
strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Yep.
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Damn, Master Strikes are
You're getting the hang of it.
insane.
Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
Okay.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again.
Oh.
You need to attack too.
Yep, I know.
Snap out of it. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent.
Thank you.
That's enough.
Nice.
Here's a few more
That's
tips.
cool.
If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part.
Fascinating.
Use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
Oh.
After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Holy cow! I understand.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you.
There will be an
Now,
exam. Write it
it's
down.
up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Thank you, Tomcat. Okay. I mean, I don't think we really need to do this. I don't think we can read this. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. Master attack can only be performed with a sword or a combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you can increase his chance of executing a perfect block. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you can increase his chance of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a master strike from him. Whenever an enemy attacks from the left, in the time frame of a perfect block, attack from the right. When an enemy attacks from the left, okay, all right, cool. Can we practice combat about master strikes? Can you teach me another
like to learn a new
technique? Hammer unarmed technique.
I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Oh, so that also costs 200. Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
He pulls out a gun. It reminds me of that.
I'll be.
It reminds me of that skit where it was like, all right,
Up, my friend.
the person trying to rob you. The person trying to rob you is right in front of you. What do you want to do? You want to gain risk control, and then once you have risk control, you whip out your gun. Now notice how the robber has no way of deflecting. That's a funny skit. It's very old though, at least by internet standards. You wouldn't mind if I take some of this food? No, they don't want that. I need to talk to you. I'm gonna save real fast because that was a huge success. No, it wasn't Monty Python. No.
Oh, Devla, you should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
Well, you know what? You look terrible. I talked to America.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
You didn't believe me despite the prophecy. Fascinating.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Okay. So why didn't you tell me about Bohush?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo?
Yeah.
I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
I don't know what that means.
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
Yeah, no
She
kidding.
wants to save him.
No.
Tibor and Geza go to look for
No
them.
shit.
But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured.
What is there?
All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing.
Bro.
I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
You sound like a terrible father. So you're saying your sons went out to go basically stop and harass this man who then stabbed him, her lover, her sweetheart, and then they stabbed another person on their way back? What the hell is up with your sons? Your sons went on their own accord?
Tibor and Geyser, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
well...
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
I mean, that's really bad.
Sent them. Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But
I mean, that's
no
pretty messed up
one
too.
Can insult my family.
The message wasn't from Brohush. I understand. So what are you gonna do about it?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's one foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Delodel to
Are you gonna let me eat your food?
God be with you.
Good to see you.
You're not gonna let me eat your food, huh? All right, well then, no help. That sounds like no joy for me. We could go talk to the Aranka for assistance, huh? You're the one who caused all this problem, Aranka.
Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
Matt, did you get a chance to play Rainbow Six Siege 2? I did, yeah. It's gonna be free to play. It's gonna be all brand new maps, new characters. It's a hard reset, well, a bit of middle ground. And it's gonna be coming out in sooner than you think. Marika needs remedies.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey.
Comfrey.
But I do not have any now.
I got some.
Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything.
Okay. Any idea?
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding
Oh, maybe I do need comfrey.
Somewhere in the village of
Comfrey.
But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geyser.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geyser. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geyser, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Yeah.
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us or we would suffer the same fate.
Where is his body?
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When
What are you
you get
blaming me
my
for,
child's
lady?
body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
I'm looking for a Cuman camp.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond. Jadevleha.
Okay.
Lachirat.
Invaders. Alright, I don't really know if I'm... Chad, I don't know if I'm really vibing with doing this quest, if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna go and do the main one right now. I think we're gonna head all the way over there. This one's not really interesting me. Yeah, the homie in the back there was hungry. I literally just bought Rainbow Six for PC. Please tell me they aren't gonna shut down the servers. Oh, no. So it's like so insider information. So it's gonna be like Overwatch where Rainbow Six is gonna be deleted and it's gonna be all turned over to Rainbow Six Siege 2. But unfortunately, because they couldn't just make it work, all of your customization and cosmetic items are also getting deleted. No refunds though, guys. Sorry. Just kidding. Chad, I'm kidding. I have no idea. Literally no idea. I'm sure they're not going to shut down Rainbow Six Siege. Be pretty wild if they did. No, my pizza skins! Yep. Pizza skins are gone. Too late, already posted on Reddit. That's fine, dude. Give us new map, please. New map? All right, we're gonna rest a little bit, and I think we're gonna put some of our stuff away too, or maybe, yeah, we can sell some things. Yeah, let's do that. In the morning, though. Close my door. Sleep and rest. Get plenty of sleep. Path of Exile over here, like microtransaction skins, are cross games. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Didn't they do something? Did they do that something similar for Overwatch 2 as well? I'm pretty sure Overwatch 2 kept their skins, didn't they?
Praise the Lord.
And praise you, sister.
What would you like?
I would like to trade.
Show me your...
So I can actually get rid of some of this stuff. How much money do you have? He's got 361. Not a lot, but it might be enough for what we need. So I'm going to sell that. We'll keep the helmet and put that in our stash. Could also put that in our stash. Nah, we're going to get rid of this. It's so heavy. Gauntlets are pretty heavy too. And let's haggle it out.
Worried about the...
Sure.
Worried about the price.
Satisfied?
Less.
Less.
Aye.
Aye.
You're doing
Aye. Aye, lad. Do you think Ubisoft will get bought out by another company like Sony or Microsoft? If Assassin's Creed Shadows performs horrifically, then yeah, I could see that happening. Yeah. Yep. Is there a way for me to transfer items from my inventory? View your inventory. All right, we're gonna get rid of the light mace. I'm gonna put the... Should probably put this away. I'm not really using those. Piercing bolts. Did I put a bunch of piercing bolts away at one point? Where did all those go? Piercing bolts. Those are all bolts. We don't need any of those. Put that in there. think this is about to be completely full. Unless this is my... Unless that's mine. Oh, it's mine, because it's going down, isn't it? Don't think I need this many flowers. How? It's not really that heavy. That's a little heavy. Oh, no, that's the price. So is that per each one? So if I drop this by, let's just say 30, how much does that give us? Okay, it did actually kind of do it by a lot, didn't it? Yep, that's where all the weight is right now. That'll do it. That's what I get for trying to be an alchemist, chat. And we'll put these away too. Okay. What else? Probably don't need this many bandages. Oh, those are miscellaneous. I could sell those for later. All right, I'm thinking we're doing okay. We're definitely gonna need more inventory space at some point, without a doubt. Yeah, it's cool that you can have different outfits, but that means you have to carry all of those outfits on your person, and you only have so much weight, right? I have so many cool skins in Overwatch, but it's too bad that game is not fun anymore. At least we've got Marvel Rivals now, right? Horse. I think you've got some stuff in you, don't you? That we could maybe quickly sell? Horse. Yeah, like this old hunting crossbow. We'll sell... Well, no, how about we sell this guy? Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of just, like, cloth. Can also sell that, I think. Sorry, chat, I know this is a little tedious, but it needs to be done. Sell you and the legs.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even haggle. I didn't even haggle. All right. Let us head on out. We're gonna do the main story. This game is super impressive. I have been pretty blown away by it. Yeah, it's kind of awesome, isn't it?
Go.
Oh, you want a rundown on what's going on with Henry? So we were tasked to go to this region to talk to the Lord we're about to go to now. Starts with a B, I can never remember his name. Beglov? And
quick,
we ran into some problems. There was a bandit, supposedly bandit brigands, that ambushed our camp, killed everyone but me and Hans. Hans basically and I became peasants. We got into a fight with each other. We went our separate ways. I decided to become a blacksmith and learn the trade and help out a guy that we were just talking to, actually. Where we did some tasks. We helped him out. Doing those tasks allowed us to get entry into a wedding where we thought that the Lord was going to be at, because we wanted to go talk to him to get his approval to send troops back home. That's the reason why we went to go talk to him originally. It didn't go well. We got into a fist fight, and we were put to jail. While at jail, Hans was going to get hung because he was a poacher. So we had to save him. We saved him. Everything's good now. And now we're trying to recruit people to try and fight those bandits that are killing people around the area, including the same ones that try to kill us at the start of the game. I hope that is a decent explanation. It's kind of confusing. That wasn't a quick rundown. Hans, okay, here, all right, you want a quick rundown? All right, Hans and Henry are lovers, and they're trying to live their lives to gain favor with royalty. How about that? Is that better? No one. That doesn't explain who our love interest is.
Go.
We don't currently have a love interest. We could romance Hans, it looks like. That is an option. I like Hans, but I don't know if I like him that much. We did bang that one chick in the field, yeah. She came on to us, and, well... let's just say it was a pleasant surprise.
Quick.
The Witcher 3 and Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, now this have set a pretty high bar for the medieval fantasy genre. Do you think the Elder Scrolls game will be able to meet it? Maybe.
Easy.
Maybe. I have my doubts, though. No food in there. Do we have any food? Our nourishment's doing all right. Where's our dog? Get over here, dog. I want to feed you.
Here,
if I have anything to feed you with. Yeah, we got some fish. Todd won't let us down. Trust. Yes.
Good boy.
Good boy. How does a game that's not fantasy set the bar for fantasy? Mr. Corey, you don't need to be...
I'm always glad.
This is clearly an RPG, medieval RPG. They just listed other 2 games as well. Come on now. Did you paint mutt? No, why would I paint mutt?
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna repair your bow? Oh yeah, we should probably repair our bow, shouldn't we? Do we have a kit to do that? Chat, while we're getting ourselves repaired, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. Twitch wants me to run ads now. We'll do that. And then once we're done doing the little fiddly stuff, we're gonna go talk to this dude, and we're going to rat out the son of the person who just got married at that wedding that we were just talking about. Because he's in on all of this, and hopefully the Lord does not take it out on everyone else like Gnarly and the other Lord, because he was kind of nice, and I would hate for that to happen. So we'll see. Maybe we should go talk to... It's all the way down there. Well, actions have consequences, don't they? But yeah, we'll be right back. Treat Henry to a nice bath and fresh laundry. Could do that too. All right, weapon. I'm going to repair you, even though you're slightly less stats. I want to see if I repair it, if it will give me the resource, like increase its damage or something. We only have blacksmith kit, a cobbler kit. What does this actually do? Set of tools repairs boots and other items. Okay, so this just only repairs your armor. I guess we could use it on that. Confirm. Though I do think we have the perk that allows us to run faster if we repair our own shoes, which it looks like we need to. Confirm. Our shoes were looking a little scuffed, but now we have more stamina, so that works. Can I just ask you to repair my stuff? Like... Oh, you can't repair my bow. I mean, that does make sense. Haggle for the price.
Disgust. What would you ask?
That's fine.
Right. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
How's this game run? It runs really well. I haven't installed my 5080, and it's running really, really well. I'm on high settings across the board, except for one, but that's just post-processing because I didn't want to have like motion blur. And yeah, if I turn off VSync, it says I have 60 FPS. It's only because I have VSync on. I turn that off, I go up to 100, 120. 1440p. Yeah, the game slaps. It's really well optimized. Very happy with it. Our nourishment's looking a little rough. Let's go eat. Though it does, I think that... I can't remember if we can eat here. I think we can. Did you play Fallout 3, Skyrim, Morrowind, and or Oblivion when it first came out? Because Bethesda games are newer to you, then I totally understand finding them entertaining. Or finding them underwhelming. They were really good. Yeah, no, I hear you. Hey, you don't mind if I eat some of that delicious food you got there? Like, what do you want? I want the food, lady. Can I cook anything? You can cook a pear. Ah, yes. Pear stew. I never played Oblivion. So I guess I don't have my gamer card for that, but yes, I have played almost all those other games. We'll eat the bread roll. Oh, we equipped the bread roll. So what if we equipped this guy? Oh, strong marigold decoction. What are the stats on that? 40 health over 1 minute. This is 25. So the strong versions kick ass. Nice. Decreases nourishment by 20. Cures poisoning and increases vitality. So we'll put that there. I wonder how I equip that though, like onto my bar. Oh, it's the 5 key. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring out my weapon. And then I'm actually gonna eat something too. Let's have some cheese. Nice. Little stuff, but we can make it work. I kinda just grew very tired of Bethesda's formula and their buggy games with subpar graphics. If they don't change the way that they design their games for Elder Scrolls, I think a lot of people are gonna be let down. I think there'll be the initial hype and everyone will be excited for it. But I think if they just try to pull another like Starfield and they don't evolve with the genre and the expectations that people have, yeah, people are not gonna be impressed. Because in a lot of ways, this game actually does remind me of Skyrim. The good aspects of Skyrim. But then it kind of expands upon it in its own way and it does its own thing. How do I get to this dude? How do I get in there? This place is a bloody maze. Is he just in here? Oh. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna save because I feel like things could go very badly.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Praise the Lord. I've discovered dice. You guys gambling in here? Wait, can I eat your stuff? Or is that considered stealing? Okay, you don't let me jump. It's fine.
I bring news
My
from
lord.
the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Young Samin is in league with the bandits. Ooh, yep. I mean, he is. He's, yeah. At least that's what he's told us.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that.
So he
And what
and
of his
wow.
tower, and the people in the fortress. Have they been covering for him all this
I don't
time?
think so. No, it was just him. I don't think so.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds...
Oh, thank God.
Very well done.
Thank goodness.
That's all we found out.
Very well done. In any event, the die has been cast.
The die has been cast.
Get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. All right. I fully agree, but it's hard to compare games almost 15 years ago to brand new standard setting title in the same genre. Right, but I think what a lot of people are... So, we don't know anything about Elder Scrolls, but I think why people are hesitant is that Starfield feels like all of those old games that came out 10, 15 years ago. And there's some nostalgia there, right? And they're not terrible. Starfield wasn't terrible. But I think it's okay for people to be a little hesitant, to be like, ooh. If they're just delivering the same old in Starfield, which is like 10 to 15 years later, like, I think people are wanting something new, something fresh. It's a shame you didn't find out where the bandit's hideout is from the prisoner. Yeah, but at least we didn't have to torture him. So there's that. Shall we leave? Do we want to leave yet? Oh, there's another quest over here. Wait, well, there's a quest up top? All right, let's leave for it.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Okay.
Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Is he?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Okay.
Come with me if you want.
I still have something to do.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
When are they gonna leave? Maybe we should go to the stable. Let's go talk to that and see what that quest is up top, and then we'll head back. Starfield needs to take a lesson from No Man's Sky in adding stuff to the planet, like more planet and ruin building, not just rocks. Yes. I don't really disagree. Oh, is it you? The Chamberlain?
Bless. What would you like?
Is there anything I can do to help around the castle?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
The demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes,
Demons?
unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many
That sounds serious.
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do
Bro,
about
it's probably
it in the
just
past?
some kids.
I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary.
Or
Except
rats, yeah.
for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then
Okay.
simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
The holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil.
Okay.
I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
So you're telling me that the Lord himself, he fought off Lucifer, and then when I asked about the fight, he just scoffed at the idea of him getting, like, I feel like he's not telling us everything. He's an asshole, by the way. The Chamberlain's terrible. Warning with his quests, it is bugged, and if you do not do it early enough in the game, it's uncompletable. I'm not sure when that is, though. Just heads up. Okay, so we'll have to come back and do that at some point. Jesus Christ be praised. Be praised. Wait, you have to fist fight Jesus or Satan? Satan, it sounds like. Yep. All right, he's just right up here by the stables. You know that you could, like, sit underneath? Nah, whatever, it's fine. I'll wait with you.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
Of course, Hans. How could I not? How many hours are we gonna... It's gonna be the middle of the goddamn
There
night!
you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Okay, we ride. Pebble just appeared out of nowhere. You call games from 2011 Boomer games. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2011 is not Boomer games. We might be old. We ain't that old, Chet.
Nice and slow.
That's not a thing.
I wouldn't want that.
2011 was 14 years ago. Yeah, but that's not Boomer. I'm assuming you want me to follow you guys. I mean, those prancing horses are just... Oh, wow, we got like a full-on army here. Wait, why'd you get off your horse? Sir? Sir? Oh, he had to... Oh, of course, he had to put that up, of course. He's got to clean up around the camp a little bit before he can ride out. All right. He's like, did I Did I turn the oven off? I don't think I turned the... He just had to go deal with something real fast. I would like to follow him. Can I follow? Talk to him. No! No, he put his sword in. He didn't put it down. Very weird. He knows he won't return it, so he went... He knows he won't return, so he went wenching. If he went wenching in that was quick.
This way!
Are we gonna travel all the way down there? Look at how gorgeous it looks. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, let's pick up the pace.
Right. We should speed up. We have a way to go.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Fast travel. I was like, there's no way we're gonna have to do this by prancing there, right? You need to sharpen your sword? Do I? I'll take a look. Now remember, I don't think anyone else is in on this. It's just the sun.
Open the gates! The Lord Bergov's emissaries!
Bergov sends his emissaries. Sends his respects. He's a good dude. Yeah, I don't blame them for being a little scared. This is where the wedding took place, yeah. Yep. God, he just kind of looks evil with his peacock hat. I don't know why.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this,
Hey, Grouse.
somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older?
Older.
Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek.
Yes, it is.
Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding
Is
him?
Hans ashamed?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are?
Band?
In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Listen to him.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Olda deserves a trial.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Olda deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't
There
even
we
know
go.
about it.
There we go.
You surely don't believe them, do you?
Evidence, sir.
I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
I'm not gonna burn down their entire house. What is this what game? Uh-oh. This isn't good, chat. I like their family. They're nice guys. Why do you want to burn it down? No. Matt discovered in real time the Middle Ages were messed up. He's harboring a murderer. Well, because he just got literally, like, thrown at it in his face, and he's not just giving him up, there's a difference between... God. I agree. He needs to, like, you know, be more forthcoming with information, but you hate nobility, no? They're both nobility. Chat, they're literally both nobility. Both of them. I just got here. I just want to see stuff burn. Ah, okay. Kill them both. Nothing is going to burn.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
No!
Traitors!
Oh my God!
Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Bro. This is bad! I'm completely surrounded!
You're in it with Older too.
I'll show you how a real knife fights. You won't.
Holy hell!
One for dear old man. Don't spare him.
Let me drink. No. Get your sword back out. Oh, I had my sword out. Okay, just me and you. What are you doing?
Slice him up. What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Hans is right. He's definitely right.
Such carnage.
Oh, Olda was here?
Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Holy
Bergov will
God!
be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
I have a few questions for Olda.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
I didn't have this scene at all. I never told Bergov about Olda, so they never rode. Oh, really? Bro, this game is freaking nuts. You have a good night, Miho. Hey, what's up, Elbori? Bing Bong, haven't seen you in a long time from Rainbow Six times. Well, hope you're doing well. Why did you join the bandits?
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor.
A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Bro, they killed...
Remember who we owe our lives
They killed
to.
our friends.
Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Do you know of Istvan Toth?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are these bandits?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Where are the bandits camped?
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he'll bite and leave you alone. Where are your comrades hiding?
Son, tell them where that band is.
I'm no traitor. That would be sentencing them to death.
You literally...
There's no time for heroism.
Bitch, you literally are a traitor.
It's either them or you.
What about justice for our people? Just look around you.
You're right. They're in the Barkov. They've captured old Yaramir and occupied his fortress.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Dude, this game slaps. This game is really good. The fact that you guys have said that you don't even have to have this happen.
Right back. Report this to von Bergov.
Hey, thank you, Thinker. I hope you're having a great weekend. So I definitely want to kill Olda, though. Olda is the worst. Whoa there. The simple fact that we could have not the different things that could have happened there was we sided with burning down the town, burning down the castle, and then I'm assuming they all would have died. But then we wouldn't have known where the bandit camp was. Dude, like, how have they woven all of this? Yep. I knew you were cheating. Oh, yes. Yes, this is me cheating, chat. Definitely cheating. I see the wall hacks. He's cheating. Becca's Elder, thank you for the 45. Thank you, Becca's Elder. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 2.2 million words put to good use. Actually. And when I, like, was there, like, is there some moments...
Henry,
that are a little...
the right decision.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I disagree.
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. We survived.
What's all these dead horses?
Right.
Why is there a bunch of dead horses?
He wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
You can do it, Hans.
We must. Like always.
And it's little stuff like this where you can just be writing and have a conversation about what just happened. And, like, it just feels so much more, like, believable and lived in, and they're actual people. Game of the year? This is definitely my current game of the year. It is February. It's February, chat. We're jumping to conclusions. But yes, this right now is my current game of the year. So far. You're still on the first map too, not even halfway. I know, right? Yeah, until Grand Theft Auto 6 shows up. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe Grand Theft Auto 6 will not be as charming as this. It could be, you know, it could also be really good. Granted, if Grand Theft Auto 6 is even, let's say, just even a little bit less than this, it'll still win. It's Grand Theft Auto, right? It's such a popular franchise. Grand Theft Auto 6 is medieval. And it's also not going to be on PC. Another good point, yeah. And it could get delayed until 2026. That's what you said about Helldivers, and it didn't change. Yeah, they didn't. Helldivers was my game of the year last year. Yeah. But guys, I'm not a prophet. I can't predict the future. I don't know what games are going to come out and are going to wow me. I am no prophet. Yeah, I've been, and what I'm really liking about this game is that it weaves in characters and people that you've interacted with in side quests, in the main story, and then comes back from a different angle, and they're like, oh, you know those people you kind of like? Make a decision that's going to impact the story from here on out, right? Like, that was a huge moment. A massive moment. If you want an idea of the scale of interweaved story design in this game, devs spent 6 years writing this game, most of it from when they still planned Kingdom Come 1 and 2 being one game. Wow. And I've been watching some other streamers play this, and watching them in certain scenarios be like, oh, you could have done it that way? It's so cool. Like, oh, I didn't even know that was an option, right? I think maybe even some of you guys have had that moment where you're like, I didn't know you could save them. I just murdered the dude. Mushroom picker simulator is gonna blow him out of the water. Here, let me allow that message. I don't think you mean to, you're not, yeah. Twitch, it says blow them out of the water, not blow them. There's context, Twitch. Doom might be game of the year too. We're gonna be eating good in 2025. I still don't like the save feature either, but you can mod it out really easily. So it's not that big of a deal. Unless you're on console. Maybe on console you can't. Funky Hauser, thank you for the 10 months. 'Tis a wee little 10-month sub. 'Twas an absolute pleasure through my fine fellow. I tip my cap in honor of thine most entertaining streams. Thank you, my goodman. The pleasure was all mine. No, I probably didn't need to get off the horse. Good to see you. So, we might want to, like, I don't know, clean up a little bit? Or maybe not. What is our charisma at right now? 17? We'll just follow him. Yeah, we gotta sell it. We gotta stay bloody, exactly. Like something really went wrong. Because we're basically insinuating that they attacked us, right? Do you have armor? Not really, no. Let me wait, how much? No, we're at full on health. Let's save the game. Well, it'll probably save when we get there, if I had to guess. What is the last load time? Okay, we'll save when we get up there. Hold down 5 to use the potion in the future. Okay, I was trying to like bring it out and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I would imagine this would be a big auto-save moment, but... Could also sleep to save. Yeah, we're next to our mat. Could do that too. Speaking of modding, did you see the rumors Cyberpunk is getting the dev kit mod tools? Ooh. That would be massive. That would extend the life of that game infinitely, basically. Do I really have to follow him all the way there? There couldn't have been an easier way of doing this. Guess not. And of course I walk faster than him. What if I crouch? Nope. I still walk faster than him. He's just going to bed. I don't think he is. He's coming in here where the wait, maybe he is going to bed. I'm gonna follow him. Cap lock is slow walk. Ah, thank you, chat. We'll have to wait until morning. Come on, Hans. I know you're tired. Man, do they have you like in the set? Where are you? Where are we going? You're sleeping with someone? The maid? Oh no, different room. He actually takes his clothes off before he goes to sleep. That isn't needed. The devs didn't need to do that. But they did. They did. And they're awesome for it. So cool. Sleep with him? Nah. Bop, 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 bop. Trust me, I like Hans. I don't want to bang him, though. Where are we going to sleep? We're going to sleep all the way over here in our little room. Before we do that, though, we're going to sharpen our stuff real fast. Isn't there a sharpener? I could have swore there was. Yeah, right here. It's at 81. Not that bad. Give me those white sparks. The best part is, unlike Red Dead 2, they don't even try to have a disrobe animation. They just despawn and that's it. At one point, they wanted NPCs to have disrobing animations. Rockstar wanted that. Yeah, that's not needed. Can you imagine how much effort that would require? It's cool as hell. And there's so much attention to detail in that game, but that ain't needed. The fact that they just make the effort, I think, is enough. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, Mutt, we're going to sleep. Come on in. Yep, sleep. Good 7 hours. Red Dead 2 without harlot nudity was a weird choice. Harlot nudity? Are you talking about, like, prostitutes? What do you mean harlot?
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy! Okay.
It'll be even better.
You just never let me actually eat this, do you? That bread isn't cooked either. Maybe it's the other pot. Demons are haunting the castle.
Did you hear? Apparently, there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words
I did
just
not know
shouldn't
that.
be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
Demon!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman.
Do it again.
I'm deadly serious.
Do it again.
You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Okay. So we gotta go talk to the Lord, huh? Yep. Reporting for duty. Blessed in disguise with... Is PSN still down, Adjuster? I figured it'd be down for, like, I don't know, a minute or two. A couple hours, but... Is it still down? Wow. Yeah, I figured it'd be like just maintenance or something.
Excuse me.
No, you are excused. He's up above? Bitch. We have a...
You rang. Your personal demon here to mess with you. And your loved ones. Buy one, get 12 free.
How do we get upstairs? Probably, like, right here.
Excuse me.
Now it says he's downstairs. What? Now it says he's up. Where the hell is this man? Is he up or is he down? Maybe we should wait until further along in the morning?
And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir.
Let's wait a little bit longer and see if he shows up. He's trapped in the ceiling. There he is. All right, did it save? Necessary evil. It kind of saved. Yeah, it was when we went to bed. So I have some bad news.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Okay.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
Is he going to be suspicious of us?
How did it happen? Speak.
Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That was true.
That rat.
That is true.
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Also true. Let him speak.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Well, that is a pity. Every able-bodied man has his word.
Did he botch it? I don't
At
know.
least I will not have to explain to another noble that his son was killed in my domain. Or nephew. I don't suppose that you had time to find out where those bastards are hiding.
We did, actually.
We did, sir.
We did.
The bandits have occupied Nabarkov and taken Sir Yaramir captive.
Well now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will regret the day they were born.
Keep silent.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabarkov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening.
Shut your mouth, Henry!
I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir.
Hans did a great job.
So we can go there together.
Oh! You are approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, right? Capon? Free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, so we have to... Okay. So we should probably do Demons of Trotsky then. It literally tells you right there. Is it time for war? It might be time for war. Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Hans. That actually went way better than I thought it was. But Hans is a goat, and he has a silver tongue, so... Morning from Spain. Good morning. Have I fed my dog today? Also, how do I know how my dog is feeling? Let's give him some... What? No, don't punch the dog. Devs added warning because they got tired of pesky chatters ruining the story. Wait, what? How would the warning help? Hey, I'm trying to praise you, dog. Get over here.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Dog, let me praise you. Dog!
Come here.
There we go. Houndsmaster 14. You can see the obedience in the player tab. Is that sidekicks? Dog's obedience is at 79. Maximum is at 100, so our dog is very obedient. Heck yes. What about... We'll worry about some skills later. We can do that later. All right, so let's go see what these demons are about, yeah? So we gotta go talk to the cook, right? Yeah, let's talk to Bertha the cook. Basically, so people don't yell at you to complete the side quest. Oh, I gotcha. So it sounds like the other side quests we can come back to, except for this one.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Let's do this one.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure you don't have a rat or a bird problem? Sounds more like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us
I'm sure.
these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Okay.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
What?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
11.
Take care now.
10 drops, chat. 10 drops. 10 whole drops. So we gotta do that at night, eh? We'll go talk to this guy, the blacksmith. Can you repair anything? I mean, I guess I should probably repair this. And the padded.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Anytime. You know anything about these demons?
Mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Not
Only that
much.
They're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm working on it.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall?
No.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right.
Okay. Maybe it's just really stinky? Alright, you guys like a water basin I could maybe use to clean myself? No. I mean, there's water in there, but not what we're looking for. Alright, so he said down... Wait, find the devils according to the blacksmith directions. Wait, it's over here? Oh, I thought he meant down below. Okay, so somewhere around here.
Henry. Foul weather, isn't it?
Hey, girl!
You're right. It's awful.
Hey, Catherine.
I don't mind a bit of rain, but there's got to be a limit.
There needs to be a limit. Can we talk? Can we maybe talk a little bit?
Rain. Just what we...
All right, so she doesn't talk to us. Chat, why are you always looking... If boobs are what you want, and that's why you're watching the stream, I mean, I might as well slide this down a little bit further and open up the old... If that's the only reason why you're here. Oh, baby. You're in a private room. Okay, so that's not it. What up top? It says it's down below. Okay, so that's not it. They were out and about. She's just walking. Wait, why is Hans here? Oh, maybe it's underneath this. Bro, it's literally a privy. It's literally a bathroom, and he's complaining about the stench?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
What kind of nonsense is that? It smells to high heavens. Yeah, it's literally a place filled with shit. Meat Mop, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Of course it smells bad. I didn't find any demons.
Ah, you must. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What? So where should I start looking?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
You better not be yanking my chain.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
I feel like they're in cahoots with the Chamberlain to basically just have us do stupid tasks. Because he knows there's not actually any demons. Alright, so he said, banish the devils inside the castle. Find the devil according to the blacksmith's directions. I love how Kingdom Come can represent how medieval period can range from some of the most well-educated, introspective, and wise people you've ever met, and then completely and utter stupid. I feel like most people would be pretty utterly stupid, though, when you really think, when we get down to it. Thank you so much, Dutch. Demons! So what marker are we looking for? Is it E? Yeah, it's the E marker. It says that it's up above. I don't think there's many ways to go up, so we'll head... Wait, this is supposed to be it right here. Bro, it's a nut. He's literally just having us go from shitter to shitter. Dude, he's yanking our chain.
Another privy.
Does he think that every privy is demonic? Bro, I'm gonna have words with this man. Now, who is the other person?
Doing here.
She's down below. A, she's still down below. Smack him around a bit. We might have to. He is disrespecting us. Why is there blood there? This is the kitchens. Hello, cook.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
What if it's just an animal?
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Well, why did you do that?
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Take care then.
All right, chat. We're gonna go confront. I'm gonna go confront him fast. The blacksmith. This just feels like a wild goose chase. Ah, so you sent me to the shitter again.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? You're making a fool out of me.
You're just messing with me. People are scared. Rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
No. Where the hell are the demons?
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
All right, while we're searching for that, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, guys. I run ads every hour. I try to time them at good moments. This seems like a good one. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'll make sure not to do anything while you're away, so you don't miss out on the fun. I swear, if it's another toilet, I'm bringing out the fisticuffs, chat. We're straight up, we're brawling with this man. In the meantime, how about we put some of these on? A charisma of 11. Probably because we're not wearing any pants, would be my guess. Hunter's belts. Put an ordinary coat on? No, that one's better for sure. Put that on too. Mittens. What happened to my other pants? What'd I do with the other pants? Yeah, riding spurs, yes, because we're trying to look dashing. Wow, we really need to clean up. That's actually better. Cap. All right, yeah, nope, that's actually better than one we had in like every way, except for a little bit less protection, but I don't think he needs protection. Then we'll put that's still not repaired. Put that there. Military sword. 19 charisma. Could probably bump that up if we clean. Did we ever come across a trough? Three minutes. Why did I get 20 seconds of ads only? Because you are our 1,000th viewer. Now, all you're gonna do to get your reward is to go up to the front desk. It is 2 doors on the left. Talk to Susan. She'll have the form for you to complete, and you'll get your reward, okay? Maybe some more arrows. Oh, yeah, we could probably use some arrows, too, couldn't we? Let's move that over, and we'll just use ordinary ones. Yes? Oh, wait, Susan's on PTO? I'd like to trade. Sell. We don't have really much to sell, do we? I guess we'll sell the chalices real fast. Haggle for it.
I'd like to discuss the... Sure.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Do you accept?
That sounds... Thank you,
Oi.
sir.
Oi. Let's bring the horse over. We got 30 more seconds on these ads. Might as well make use of it, right? And let's check out the horse's inventory. I think we'll be able to sell these things to him. Because she's getting a little full. Yeah. Alright. He doesn't probably have a ton of cash.
What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have?
How much cash do you have? Yeah, he's only got 164, so not a lot. Really? None of those are sellable. Really? I can sell... Oh, my God. All right. Fair enough. There was a handstand request. There was a handstand request. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, it's Catherine again. Man, she is everywhere right now. Boomer, read my medieval lore. I don't got time for lore. I gotta solve this demon problem, Cuddly. All right, what's your lore? Speaking of privy, fun fact, in the medieval period, many privies were built along the edge of castles due to the lack of plumbing, but this made them weak spots for sieges, so privies were designed to be easily broken off the side of a castle and had reinforced doors. That is actually cool. That is actually kind of neat. Okay, handstand. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I need some water. Okay. There's one near Hans, a trough, I mean. Is that down, like, right here? There's a trough right there. There we go. Wash yourself up. Thank you. You good, old man? I'm good. I'm good. Just, you know, these old rickety bones, Chet. Let's go back to using that. Okay. All right. So, where are we going? So we need to banish the devils from the crone side of the castle, banish the devils from the maiden side of the castle, and then find the privy. Which is probably, well, it doesn't say privy, but it's probably a privy. Can I talk to you? Can we be like friends? And by friends, I mean just friends. I actually don't know who you can like romance in this game. All I know is Hans. Hello, bathhouse.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Really? Well, that's no good. Dried. Okay, that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, you're so lovely. It happens. Just watch your step. So which one is banish the devils? Okay, yeah. So we're looking for the E one. That's a nice fleece streamer. I say that because I have the same one, but in black. I know because I saw the logo. Oh, thank you. I think it's quite lovely too. O'Dennell. 2 days in a row? You're banning yourself 2 days in a row. All right, we'll see you in another 24 hours. Thank you for hanging. I hope you are having a great start to your weekend. Now that it actually is the weekend. 24 hours. There we go. See you on the other side. You suck, by the way.
Christ, pardon.
Don't you Christ me.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you, Chamberlain. You suck.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
I'm going to stab this man in the face. How dare he? Also, it might be these two women fighting against each other in some way. That's why they want us to do it on both of their sides. Could be wrong. Beat his ass. It was just one big joke, wasn't it?
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground.
He's just smiling, I know.
To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
What if I punched you in the gob?
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humorless little weakling.
You disrespect
And soon
me?
enough, you'll have a busted lip.
You disrespect
You're
me,
in
you
for
get
an
wrecked.
ass-kicking, you piece of shit.
Let's go. Wait a second. Well, hold up. 1 sec. Oh, he's gonna kick me in the nuts. Player combos unarmed. Right down right.
Take that, you shit! Useless! Didn't see that coming, eh?
No, I did not. Jesus. Come on.
I yield!
Bitch!
Mercy.
Bitch! Do you give up?
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Fantastic. Good. Oh, Phil, that was what's the word I'm looking for? Therapeutic. I needed that, chat. All right, so is there any? No. We gotta find, for some reason, some fireplaces, and they're all over here, I guess. At least a couple of them. So we gotta look for some fireplaces. All right, there's one. Oh, but we have to do this at night, don't we? Ah. We'll do it at night. That's it, end of the quest. That is for that one, yeah. Sometimes this game doesn't give you like a reward for doing quests. Like, not everything in this game is like, hey, you do this, you get like a weapon or an item or anything. Like it matters? Yeah, I know, right? Sprinkle.
They won't be getting past this.
All right, that's one. Also, I mean, we're doing this in the dead of the night. Like, people are gonna think we're a creep. Okay. I mean, our character is kind of a creep. Is that not a fireplace? That's lockpick hard. Why is it locked? Bro, I found one fireplace. You're in a private area. I know. That's also lockpick hard. Where the hell am I gonna find 5? Jesus Christ be praised. Damn, he is ripped. Who are you? You're a scribe? Bro, scribes are jacked.
That should do it.
People close their doors at night? Some will do, yeah, I think so. Well, that's number 2. I hear rats. It's another lockpick, okay. What's that right down there? I don't want to rob it. It's a demon! Yeah, I was like, that's a floating object. Don't think it's a demon though. The blacksmith was right! I don't think we're gonna find a fireplace in this area. Maybe all the way up top? More things to lockpick. But I do not have the skills or the agency.
They won't be getting past this.
Bro, this is a maze? I know, it is quite a maze. The quill is mightier than the sword. Hey, boys. Dude, everyone is jacked. What are they feeding these people?
A little more here.
I have an idea, chat. Everyone is grifting online for YouTube, right? Everyone's got like their shtick, you know? Like, oh, just eat these food or just do these exercises. I'm gonna come up with the medieval peasant dietary and exercise regiment. I'll make millions. Millions. That's it, chat. Oh, lockpick. All right, where do we think the 5th one's at? Gamer Gruel and Mead. There you go. Gamer Gruel and Mead. Did we got this one? Yeah, we got that one. Okay. How to stay fit. Pro tip: starve. Well, that's a way to lose. Is this a fireplace? No, that's alchemy. Literally, that's the way you lose weight. You don't lose weight by exercise. It can help make you healthier, but you don't lose weight by exercise. Nothing over there. It's got to be further down, right? Double check that we got that one. We already went into there. Did this room have a second? We're just like running around like a lunatic while these people are trying to sleep. Hello, Adela.
What's that I hear? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
You're right. No, you're right. I'm out.
That's right.
That's right. She is correct. I had no business being in her room. Like, this kind of looks like a... This is locked. I literally gave up on this mission earlier because I couldn't find the last fireplace. Oh, no. Does anyone know where the last fireplace is so we don't have to give up on it? There's that one. The last fireplace isn't lit. It's not lit, huh? Is it Skibbity? What is wrong with you? Coming from you, Snaff. That's rich. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I am. Don't worry. I am very, very much ashamed. Oh my god, it's right here. This is the other fireplace. Matt, it was a joke, chat. I will repent later, don't worry. I am sorry. I thought I was funny. And then reality, I realized I was just a awkward gamer guy who just plays video games and doesn't have any social skills, so... Please forgive me. I found it! What Matt is probably trying to say is you cannot run away from a bad diet. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Yep. Exercise helps, but like yeah. Losing weight is all about what you eat. Sprinkle some over here. No, we're supposed to just dab it, not, okay, whatever. I just realized no one's talking about all the really lovely wall painting designs. It's such a comfier contrast than the bare stone we see in the movies. Yeah. Also, do you see the detail? Look at how large this, like, top part of the oven is. That's awesome. All right, so we got one. You have to burn more calories than you take in. Yeah, but you can't really burn them away with exercise very efficiently.
That should do it.
Did I just hear something? What was that? Be gone, Satan! Maybe she was right. Maybe there are demons. So we came from there. Was there one in here? I'm not a nutritionist, guys. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But everything I've heard online and the little bit of research I've done is that, yes, you can make improvements to exercise, and exercise is really important for your longevity and health. But it's very important if you want to lose weight to do it in the kitchen.
8, 9.
There might actually be demons. Or it's just Charles making noises.
Don't show yourself here again.
I hope that there's a demon. That'd be pretty neat. But this entire game has been more realistic than it is there's no fantasy in this game, to my knowledge. Where the hell is the fifth one gonna be then? In before it's Phasmophobia. Aside from the fantasy of people living past 30, there's that. There is that. Hello, Bergov. I didn't mean to cause a ruckus as I'm traveling through this goddamn entire keep. Well. So upstairs didn't have it. We'll go all the way up top and see if there was a fireplace at the very, very top. Damn peeping Toms. How dare you? Accuse me of such vile. Any fireplace up here? That's worth 1,400. They just keep this 1,400 groschen cross lying out in the open? What are they thinking? Nothing here is a fireplace, though. Yoink it, no balls? Yeah, no balls, chat. Random side note, I just started a new playthrough of Project Zomboid. I started in a bar. Oh, cool! I love that game now. I'm glad I gave it another try. I'm so glad I gave it another try. It's actually become one of my favorite games of, like, the last couple of years. So good. Not faultless. It definitely has issues, but it's a good time. All right, so I don't think it's in this room, top floor. Pretty sure we got that one, yeah. He's behind the door. This just leads out to the balcony, which isn't it. Holy hell, it is a needle in a haystack. Where the hell is this last one? Maybe it's down below? Maybe it's... Bro, the fact that I'm stealing food here is freaking ridiculous. What is our nutrition at? We're hungry. I'm stealing the food. Yeah, it could be downstairs. There is a jail down here. Okay, we're trespassing now, so that's probably not it. I thought we were allowed to go everywhere. Did he lie to us? Matt, the Maze Runner. I've always wanted to watch that show, watch that movie, but I never got around to it. I don't think it's gonna be there. Maybe... No, this is just outside. Where the hell is it? You guys got any tips or advice? This is getting kind of obnoxious. I'm only doing this because I want to complete the main story, but if we complete the quest next, it will lock us out. Yeah, he did say it was a maze. Yeah, I remember. What about through here? Through here? Wait, this is an armory? That's cool. Sadly, I don't see a fireplace. Divergent trilogy is better than the Maze trilogy? Dude, the Divergent trilogy was so bad that the final film didn't go into theaters. It was straight to video. Straight to DVD. I remember the actress who played was really upset, and rightfully so, right? She probably thought that she was gonna be a part of the next, like, Hunger Games, where it was gonna take the world by storm, and the final one went straight to DVD. That is an oof. Both are pretty mid. Yeah, it's kind of my thoughts. I haven't seen them, but it's kind of what I heard. All right, guys, I need some tips. I legitimately do not know where this is. Because that just takes us back outside. Was it in the room with the doors you could not open at all? You mean this one here? Maybe. This is dumb. You're Googling it? Okay. Maybe there's like one in... No. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Is DVD in the United States? Wait, DVDs are not that old. I'm not talking about like cassette players or something. What is this DVD you speak of? Matt, can you start a fireplace or it needs to be already lit? No, it just needs to be a fireplace. Doesn't need to be lit either. Yeah, we already went in there. Was there like a secret? No. I might need to Google this, chat. This is kind of silly. Isn't the US basically a third world country at this point? DVDs being available is valid. Whoa! I know things might be a little rough, but like, I don't know for that. I don't think it's gotten that bad now, is it? Chat. Don't go down that route. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Do you know for sure it's not outside in a different area? I mean, it says it's within this zone, so... It keeps going clunk every time I go through it, so... It's in the door I can't open. Well, how do I open it? How do I get inside? What the deuce? It's glitched. All right, we'll reload then. So you're saying it's through this door. All right, let's save and quit. Hopefully this will address the problem. Man, kind of glad still on Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 as there are so many bugs in 2. I don't know if there's like a ton of bugs. Like there's definitely bugs, but I don't know if I'd go that far. I think this game has been actually really polished. There are bugs. I will not argue that fact. Okay. Please let me open the door. You're waiting for the performance and bugs to get ironed out a little bit. Performance? Are you guys actually having problems with the performance? Bro, I can't make my way through. What the dickens? Let me in! Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is bigger than 1. It was 2 per floor and 1 in the kitchen. Well, there's this one here, which we already got. And then that's the only thing for this floor, so. Ugh. Alright, well, that sucks! The Comfrey was from something else. That was another quest. Maybe I can get like a guard to open it up. I'm gonna wait until day. You have an NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Super.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Madam, could you open this door for me? Maybe do it when people are up? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But it's still closed. Well, we'll go talk to that one lady and turn that in, and then, I don't know, try one more time, but...
Good doggy, good boy.
Aw, what a nice lady. But... it would really piss me off if we went through all of that and we couldn't get through the goddamn door because it glitched. That would suck. Where the hell is this lady at? Let's talk to Capon. Banish the devil. So we have to banish this devil before we can move on. Yeah, we might be soft locked on this. Are we 100% certain it's through that door? Like, are we absolutely certain it's through this door? Let me Google it. What's the goddamn quest called? Demons of Trotsky.
My luck keeps up.
Yes. All right, so. Yeah. Okay, that's the other one. Crow side. Nope, that's the different side. Are we on the maiden side? What side are we on? Maiden side, okay. All right, so that's the one, yeah. All right, where do you go next? Bro, the door is just wide open for them on the other, oh my God. Bro, the door is wide open on their playthrough. Right through here. A lot of people on Reddit are saying it's glitched. Okay. I'm wondering that too. I guess that's just a sign in through Pro and watch us. Oh, you're talking about the drops? I imagine you just need to link your accounts and then watch a channel. Did you make someone upset? I don't know. I don't think I did.
Christ! Pardon me.
Please go through the door. Please go through that door. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can close that door. Now open that door right there. Why? Why? The door won't open until you do the quest that locks you out from it. It's a glitch. Son of a bitch. All right, well, we just wasted a solid 30 minutes doing this nonsense. That's frustrating. What's the quest? It is the Demons of Trotsky. So, yeah, we're screwed. There's nothing we can do. Try reloading. I'm not going to reload. I'm not going to go through that all over again. If it's glitched, it's glitched. So, we're just going to go talk to our friend, Hans, and continue with the story.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Yeah,
like
this
you.
would be the first quest
God
I've
be with
ever
you.
had to not complete because of a bug. Sadly. I'll check one more time and see if it's around, but... yeah. It's supposed to be open and it's not. Didn't someone tell you that it would be glitched if you didn't do it early enough? Yeah, they did. And so maybe that was the glitch they were referring to. Yep.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. All right, well, we can go sleep, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we're not going to bother with it anymore, guys. Some said it's soft lock because you're at the point of no return. Well, guys, it's a glitch. It's okay. It's not a big deal, but it is in fact a glitch. So we're not going to let it bother us. The demons win this day. They do. Oh, we could probably use a little bit more rest, but maybe just a smidge more rest. He called you a wanker? A bloody wanker? I didn't join because you want to play Monster Hunter. What happened? Well, we're probably gonna play some Monster Hunter tomorrow. That's my current plan. Yeah, I'm very excited for Monster Hunter, but it is just the beta.
God bless.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, you guys, yes. Keep walking this way. Come on. The door's still closed. Come on. No, not that way. Go to the left. No. Where's Hans at? Bitch.
I'm sorry.
Hans is solo. He is solo. Ah, they're not going that way. I hope Hans isn't in the room that you can't enter. He's not.
I'm sorry.
That would really suck. Just use the console command? Nah. Nope. He's down below again? Is he in the privy? Or is he taking a bath? Bro, there isn't anywhere lower than this. How is he? Oh, he's to our left, outside. There he is. I'm not gonna use the console commands. I'm not gonna use any console commands, guys.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Careful.
I didn't even know how that would work. Oh, where are you going? Maybe he'll open the door for us? Here, let me get that for you, my lord. Ah!
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going
Yes,
into
I
battle,
did.
eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting.
I really
I'd rather
hope
set
that they
out
don't
right now and wring the fuckers' necks
they
one
betray
by
us
one.
at the feast.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
I'm sure.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We shouldn't have got involved. We prevented the worst possible outcome.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, neither am I.
Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor.
Yep, agreed.
And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
True.
Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I feel like something's gonna go really, really wrong at this feast. Activity failed. Yeah, whose fault is that, game? I wasted all that time trying to get these demons purged.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Don't call
We
Catherine a
have excellent
wench.
Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Agreed. Stay silent.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
I like that idea,
and
sir.
For that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
What?
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
The Chamberlain?
Ah. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
What is that supposed to
You're
mean?
not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
I don't.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I think Catherine's a spy, chat.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of
I
our
think
campaign.
Catherine might be a spy.
Junger Mann, komm her. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Leipa.
A spy for who? I don't know. But the fact that she stood there, she stood directly next to the Chamberlain, and the camera panned to her. Cameras normally don't pan to people that are unimportant, right? The fact that we accosted her outside of the village. Oh. Outside of town, when the game first started, there was someone that was riding and they were trying to like manhandle her. And then the guy on the horse came up and was like, "What are you doing? Stop doing that." What if she's working with the bandits? Because she then got very close-lipped and said that, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." When we accosted her like, "Hey, we saved you." She's like, "I was never outside." She might be working for the enemy. Or it could be the demons. Yeah, broke my brain. Yeah, maybe that's it. Connecting the dots. Yeah.
What's wrong, Henry?
It's just a theory. But the more I think about it, she might be a spy. You take that back, Matt. I mean, she could be. We don't know the full story.
On your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Okay, sorry, bro. I'm here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung.
Oh.
And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Yeah, neither can I. He is a fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Of course,
You're
bro.
welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word. We have to take revenge for the ambush. You have to keep your word?
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him.
That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But
Okay.
don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor.
I will.
And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
All right. Let's go talk to
Don't
Catherine.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That's why it's glitched. This is the room that you're supposed to get into. That's why it's glitched out. This is that mysterious room we couldn't enter into before. Yerp. Yerp. Awesome. All right, where's Catherine at? She is still over here. Feast and enjoy a good life. Go to the kitchen for wine. Go get armor and then get some sleep. All right, so we gotta go to the kitchen. Should just be downstairs. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze? No sneeze? You know you want to. Just do it. Okay, no. What? God damn it, nose. Just do it. Why you gotta like build up? Ugh. You were forewarned. I was forewarned. Yeah. I just didn't think that was gonna lock us out. We only did like one quest before that. So I didn't think what we were doing. Didn't we get that quest, the demon quest? Literally like 2 seconds before we got the other quest? Wait, where is she? Where is this fair maiden? Hey, Jules.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Is it Manetta over here? Let's check her map. She is... Go into the kitchen for wine. That's where we're at. That's a different cook.
Pardon me.
You are pardoned. Let's get our... Let's get this out. Catherine! Where are you? This is very mysterious of you. Where the hell is she? Catherine! Otto must have locked the door. You met him with him about Otto, I guess? I don't know. Well, who knows? Adela, that's not who we wanted to talk to. Well, we're back in here.
Anything else, lad?
That's just a housemaid.
Come and have a drink with us.
I'm good, thank you though, guys.
Anything else?
Where are you? I mean, the other woman I think was in the... God, I don't know, man. We'll go check over here.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours.
She's a figment of her
and
imagination?
I'd like to apologize.
Oh, wow.
So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
All right, give it here.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
Oh, he just gave me some armor kits. Nice. I'm here for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for
Okay.
my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
You trying to fleece me again?
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
How does this keep happening, chat? How does this keep happening?
I'll sort you out now.
Alright, let me get some stamina. Bro, give me some stamina.
Why did you do that? I've got my eye on you.
I got my eyes on you.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Mercy! Leave me be!
How many times do we gotta tell you this, old man?
Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Jesus,
Well,
the amount of fights we get in
Are you
this
still
dude.
going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake.
He had it too. Bro, who is this asshole? I swear to God. Commoner's longsword. All right, so we got that. We're gonna go check the other kitchen because she mentioned the cook. So she might be in here, even though it doesn't say that she's here on the map. Nah, she's not here. Catherine might be in the tower. She was snooping around up there. Maybe she's snooping around again. I'm not really basing this off of only my, I'm only basing it off of my hunch. I don't have anything like super concrete. What about the basement? Yeah, but it'd be weird that it shows it's supposed to be here. For C. Go to the kitchen. Yeah. Guy wants water under the bridge, immediately tries to fleece you. What a twat, right? Right? That's just that cook. I mean, why would she be down? She might be down here. Let's wash ourselves.
God be with you.
God
Keep
be
the
with
peace.
God be
We'll
with
stay
you.
friends.
Yeah, I don't think she's down here, guys. Whatever. God, this is so annoying. Washed away the evidence of the fisticuffs? I did. Why would she be up here? That doesn't make any sense why she'd be all the way up here. But I'm just gonna check. Catherine! That's where the marker shows. Just assume the wine cellar. I don't know where the... It's gotta suck trying to go to sleep with all this racket, I know, right, guys? There's Hans.
God grant you health.
I'm now
What's
trespass. Oh, sorry. That's trespassing in there? That's not the right person. I'm losing my mind. Is it another glitch? We can't be finding this many glitches in a row. I swear. What is this horse shite? This is so frustrating. You should hydrate? Or are you saying I should go up here and like drink? From the... You should check the privy for her. Well, let's go over here and,
Not
like...
a moment, friend.
Reply. Talk. No.
Aber
No!
something not...
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking.
This is really annoying. I'm gonna try to snooze these ads real fast, chat. There we go. Below the kitchen. I went below the kitchen. There was nothing there.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But
no
if
need.
you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yeah, I do. Should we take his money?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
I give no quarter. All right, we're not going to use any of those. Can't save. Of course I can't. Little gambling. Oh my lord. We busted on the first one?
Here.
Well, that puts us at a pretty severe disadvantage. Yeah, he's got 3 special. Okay, all right, we're back. We're back, boys. We got 3 5s. That's pretty good. We'll score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Das war's. You're up, my
I didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young.
Whoa!
I shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
We're just gonna take the 1 and score. Hey, what the hell was that? There's 800 points like it was nobody's business. We'll do this again. Come on, give me something good.
I want to play too, you know.
Ah. Well, technically made a little bit more off of that one, but not a great start.
Indeed.
We'll score.
Reason to have a drink. See?
850. So we're technically ahead, but
A good idea. This is
you might need to bust here.
all, isn't it?
Get it! That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
All right.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
All right. Cheating
Let's
son of a
hope you have
bitch.
better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
He took 100 gold from us.
I'm sorry.
Ha!
Well, I think we might just go to sleep. I'm so tilted that the game is not allowing me to find the person. That's actually upsetting me. And it shouldn't upset me, but it is. I can try going underneath one more time. But I don't think she's here, guys. Talk to the cooks in the kitchen. There's literally 1 cook. And we've already talked to her. I'll try talking to her. No, I can't talk to her again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Where is the other kitchen lady? We already went to this kitchen. I shouldn't have to look this up just to enjoy this, like, quest. That's nonsense. Reload? I don't know if reloading would solve it. Maybe she was kidnapped? All right, chat, I'm gonna run a quick ad break while we search for her. If we don't find her, then we're just gonna... I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna keep the vibes good, because I love this game, but these last couple of quests has been really glitchy, and I don't know if it's glitching now or if it just can't find her. Maybe I'll Google it. This is really, really annoying. I should not have to Google this shit. Go to the kitchen for wine. Kingdom. Come Deliverance to. Go into the kitchen for wine. Holy crap, I just want... Do I need to watch like a video or something? Where is she? All right, so he goes and he just talks to that one cook. Okay. And then now where's the other cook? Bro, she's just right above? And then he just talks to her? I just did this 4 hours ago. She's in the kitchen. Didn't we just loop around there 50,000 times? So this is the one cook. The other cook when this playthrough was in here somewhere. Is she in here helping people?
Have you got a moment? I've
I'm
heard you're a
sorry.
local hero.
100% glitch. There's no shot this shit is not glitched. Wait, I was allowed to talk to the old lady. I already talked to the old lady. That's the thing. I literally talked to her. And then the other woman in that video I watched literally shows up right there. And she comes down. If I load this back, it's literally 20 minutes ago. Is it an optional part of the quest? It's literally not an optional part of the quest. I guess we'll just go sleep. God damn it, man. You don't have to do it? Okay, well, I want to do it. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable for this at all. I feel like we're getting absolutely shafted by the game right now, and that gets under my skin. That really sucks. That actually sucks. So, sorry to bring down the vibes a little bit, but the game is literally kicking us in the nuts right now.
Hey!
2 bugs in a row. 2 game-breaking bugs where we cannot progress it, or not necessarily progress it, but, like, finish the thing we wanted to finish.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Can we do it now?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
It's the demons! It was the demons all along! Holy shit, there she
Greetings
is.
to you.
Oh my god!
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
Whoa!
I ain't seen her all evening.
Whoa!
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
All right, I'll look at it.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. Maybe I was supposed to rest? I don't believe it though. I think it glitched. Go to the kitchen for wine. Open the herbs chest. It's so H. We're looking for H. It's down below.
I apologize.
How dare she call Catherine a cow? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to open this. There's no way. This lock is too difficult. It literally just says it's too difficult. Yeah, there's no shot, dude. Oh, come on. Where is it?
Oh, bloody hell.
I've only seen people do this right before leaving, not during the party. Well, then the game shouldn't be like, go get wine from her. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like a glitch. It may not actually be a glitch, but it feels like one. Oh, come on. This is so goddamn hard.
Shit.
All right, we're out of lockpicks. Maybe it's different from what you choose. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, I can't open it. Is it the wrong chest? I don't think so.
I apologize.
I was picking the wrong chest. It literally says H right here. Says literally H. We're on the same level. Is it down below? No, because if we go down below, it'll probably say go up. Yeah, so let's go up. It is the right chest. You don't even have to pick it. Just tell her no. All right, I'll go tell her no then. You just did it. This is probably the one time in this entire game where I felt like it's been a swing and a miss. Is this quest line. Everything else has been banging. This one has been a miss. Sadly. That condition's basically gone. Let's eat. No, I don't want to. Whatever. Let's eat that. Eat that. Our nourishment's basically almost all out. Yeah, basically a double miss. We had two quests in a row that were like, why is this not working? Yeah. Herbs can't be opened.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Nope.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Osina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Thanks for the insults as well. When I did it, the chest was downstairs by a chair case. Well, that's the one that was indicating it for me, so I don't know.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
I don't know what to tell you.
Around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
At least we're done with that nonsense. God, that was really getting under my skin if you couldn't tell. I'm not I am not someone who usually gets upset at that, but oh boy. You give me a needle in a haystack quest and I can't figure out where they are, I'm gonna get annoyed. Perturbed,
so you
yeah.
don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I can find.
Hey,
wait,
Henry, what are you playing at?
Well, what did you want?
I have some better armor.
Do you like it?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
I think I'm
Rounds up,
ready.
then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it.
Was I supposed to give him even better armor?
So what? Let's go.
This game has me tilted right now, where I'm not even sure if what I'm doing is the right thing to do. I'm not even paying attention close enough to the.
From the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, whistling for. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong?
Oh, this is Pebbles. Okay. Sorry, Hans. I'm tilted, so I'm not paying as close enough attention as I should. Forgive me. I love you. You're a bro, and I'm not acting like a bro myself. Hopefully his sword doesn't get him killed, and the armor that I gave him doesn't get him killed. Knowing this game and the fact that they've got consequences, I wouldn't be surprised. If you have armor, put it on now. I don't really have armor. I'd have to go to a box. I could save real fast. Let's do a hard save. Rip Hans. More like rip us. We probably need to go to a blacksmith and just buy some things quickly. Hans, are we really gonna take, like, the long route here? Yeah, set out for battle. If you die, you can just respawn at the hospital. For real.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm good. I didn't have
I
didn't have anything.
Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle!
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, hopefully we're prepared. Yeah, I could use the armor-piercing arrows. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they're all in like plate armor. This could be bad. Wait, I got armor on. Wait, was that me? Also, maybe we weren't supposed to find Catherine, and that was the whole point, is that you just can't find her. Because maybe she is a spy, and she's off reporting it, right? That's what I've been saying. Well, excuse me. Excuse me for literally having a quest right before it, anchoring me to the idea that it's glitched. Literally, the quest before, I could not physically complete it because I couldn't get through a door. And so when the very next quest, I can't complete it, I immediately think it's glitched. Okay, in chat, thank you all for being here. We're gonna move on. It happens. Sometimes we get in a little bit of rut. All is good. All is grand. But I'm glad we were able to figure out why we couldn't find her. Now we know. Now I'm not going to be so upset about it. We're good.
As last time, eh? I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
The quest did screw you over. It did. Yeah, it did.
True enough. And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine.
It's all
Lord
Snap's
Capon,
fault.
Since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic.
Dude, we're gonna get ambushed so
I
hard.
get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourself.
That looks so good.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh! Oh my god, that was a gun! That was a gunshot, chat! Not pebbles!
What the? Oh God! Where?
Pebbles? Hans, Hans, help, please!
Get out.
Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Get up, Henry!
Bastard! No, he's really
Am I
pissed me off.
drunk?
We have to get out of here!
We do gotta get out of here. Also, we're not wearing that armor anymore, funnily enough. I think we might want to use this instead.
But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Fucking horses!
Quick, down the path!
Don't stare at him!
You learned that?
What? Whoa!
Still can't quite do that.
Kick your asses!
Maybe I shouldn't be using this. Because I don't have a very high level. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Shit!
He's nearly got me!
He has 2 left hands.
Oh, you swine!
Okay, good. No, we should have been keep using the sword. Our sword is higher level, so. Sword it is.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Nice job, Hans. Nice. Nice job. Nice, men. What about their loot, though?
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Why does it say Rob? We killed them fair and square, didn't we? Yeah, quick, get some armor off of them. Where's my boy at? Vengeance! I am vengeance! Fuck you! Yeah, that's fair.
Nicely done.
Uh-oh. What's that? What's that?
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help
Aim!
the fool!
Aim!
Here, Henry! I need you here!
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Wait, what happened?
Bash him on the head!
There's more of them!
Yeah, there is more.
Blood! Yeah!
Nicely done.
Come on!
Hans! Oh, okay, he's okay.
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
I'm here, I'm here. Maybe? Oh, it's the chaplain.
God.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
Okay.
So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Ow!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me!
I missed.
Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Ulrich died?
Capon!
You get what you deserve, you
Christ, I have
rat.
to go to him.
You get what you deserve, Chamberlain. Yeah, they straight just shot his ass. We might want to heal real quick. And add this to our... Let's add the strong one to there. And then we're going to use just a normal one. Cannot use it in combat. Oh! For some reason I thought you could.
Still standing. Bloody free! We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us! Bastard! Get it! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Nice strike!
Yes!
I'm gonna shoot you!
What am I hearing right now?
I'll slow them down!
Wait, what are you... Hans, what are you doing? Is it because they're getting shot? Which one am I locking onto here?
Slice him up!
There we go.
Nice hit!
More of them!
We need to get out of the middle of all this. I don't know who's hitting stuff. Beautiful. All right, men. Wow, it is a massacre. Use the Uzi. That's one hit into him. Another hit. Can I actually get up there? Cast fireball. All right, that guy's down. Oh, good shot. Huge. That guy's so far up there. I'm not gonna be able to hit that. Hans, do you need like... What do you want me to do? Do I climb up here? Oh, shoot. Bring out your weapon, please, for the love of God. Is my weapon in my hands? Jesus, game.
Show your stuff. You never saw that.
There we go, there we go.
I still can't quite do that.
Beautiful. All right, we're looking a little rough. We might be able to heal, though. Okay, we're healing. Nice. That's why we got the heals. Pro gamer. You know, we sometimes succeed.
We have to go down to the mill and across the stream. Christ, it's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
How many people did we bring? Who's the baddie? You're a baddie.
Now you're mine, you bastard! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Flank him! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
Shooters behind the wagons. Okay. Oh yeah, you're not. Oh my God, there's so many of them.
I'll chop you up, you shit! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Ah, we just got shot! Yes!
Come on, then!
Come on, Ned!
Nice hit!
What? Okay.
Jesus!
Peachy!
Come on. No! Woo! All right, another heal. That's why we're bringing the heals. That's why we're an alchemist. Time to whip out the straw. Oh, you can actually see it when they shoot and miss. I don't miss.
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
We actually hit him!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
I think that may have hit too. Dude, he just shot that man.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on
Oh!
the stream.
Yes! I do find it funny how my arm, I came in with...
Hans, look at me.
No.
Hans!
No!
That'll do!
What do you mean that'll do?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
Captured again?
You'll have to take him first.
Oh, come on, Henry. They have crossbows.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War It's a nasty
I was gonna say,
business.
do we know him?
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Bro, I don't even have armor on. What do you mean?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Well, look at that. It's so beautiful. What? Dude, I'm getting like samurai vibes from this. Are you guys too?
So, my
like
boy.
that classic samurai?
Let's see what you got.
How much health do I have? Not a lot.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. You want to try me? Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher? Ah, shit! What the?
Show him, Captain.
Oh, no! No!
Rub his face in the dirt.
That one hit the mark.
It did.
Come on, let's see what you make.
Woo! We did it! Yes!
Damn it!
Dude, we master stroked the hell out of him.
You're good.
Grats, thank you.
Shishka, you all right?
Did we take his eye?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
He's a pirate now. We actually did take his eye. So Hans should be okay for now. GG and game ends. It could be.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
We don't know it was
As the saying
Catherine,
goes, man proposes,
but I'm pretty sure.
but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Yeah, what happened to Pebbles?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
All because Matt didn't want to torture that guy.
that's a
It's not
different
my
matter.
fault.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere.
You can't put this on me.
You know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
God damn it, this priest, bro.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
He's checking for spies, of course. I'm sure that they're somewhere around that
And then they kicked
bar
me out,
maiden's ass.
saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian. I have sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's not a secret.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Yeah, but
I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father,
now we got nabbed and grabbed by bandits.
Big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not.
It wasn't.
Those two lads are as tough as old boots. And thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe
Hope
travels,
dies
Father
last.
Bowling.
What a phrase.
Bless you.
So we're actually playing as him, not just in a cutscene. Okay.
Look out.
So we can go to the ambush spot. We can go... All right, so the ambush spot is down that way. All right. Can we call our horse? Looks like we can also maybe talk to... Oh, let's go talk to these guys real fast. Hey, you guys okay?
Oh, God almighty.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
I don't think he's in any
He got shot.
condition.
He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about.
Oh yeah, the tutorial you played as him, didn't you? Was it him? I can't remember who the character we played as. It may have been him. I'm looking for my friends. It was him?
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
Well, she's wrong, so...
What happened exactly?
She's not...
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I have to go.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well,
used to be.
I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'll be happy to bless him.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
Just got a ring. Dope.
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
There's justice in the world.
Modern game with actually good writing. Yeah, the writing is easily like the best part of this game. I like the RPG elements a ton. That's really fun, but dude, his stats are freaking cracked. 15 strength, 17 vitality, 19 speech. What's his drinking skill? 24. Oh, they did it. They did it. 24 drinking stat. I mean, it makes sense. Man is a true drinker. He is. Is this our horse? I think it is. Man drinks like a horse, yeah. By the way, thank you for the follows, guys. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, consider following. I do live stream every day. We do variety channel here, so we're going to be checking out Avowed when that comes out. Monster Hunter Wilds. Obviously more of this. Yeah, so I hope you're having fun.
Come on.
And I'd love to have you a part of our little corner on the internet if you're interested. I miss After Hours. Yeah, but that was back when we were like, you know, like exclusively Siege, Taco. We could mix it up and do multiple games in a session, but that was back when I only streamed for like 3 or 4 hours. We're talking like 7 years ago.
I'm supposed to take a left.
Back in the youngin' days, yeah. Who are we playing as right now? This is, I think, Godwin, I think his name is.
Go!
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. He's the priest from the first game who likes to... He likes women and he likes his booze.
Go!
The tracks lead to the right.
Oh, that's that tree that they
That
collapsed.
company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Yeah. I wonder what faction this is that did all this.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Yep.
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God.
Clear off.
Okay, clearing off.
sure you're not
Nice and
lost.
slow.
Not lost, just passing through. Were those the same guys, or? God, there's so much death. That is a massive shield.
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well.
Throw hands.
They were trapped. The man
His
who planned
stats are pretty
this
good.
looks like a true warrior.
I should become a priest in real life? You think so?
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Whoa! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
No one.
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What do you say?
Bro, we don't need to know about your alcohol
You
problem.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who
I
are you
serve
looking
God.
for?
And
Father?
wine.
I'm looking for my friends.
And ale.
And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
What happened here?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
And what side is that?
Sorry. This might
What
sound stupid.
what side is that? If
but
you could
I've just
clarify.
arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Did any of the enemies survive?
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
Was that a threat,
I'm
Father?
keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
We get it. You bang,
Well,
bro.
You know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
What?
Did you hear what I fucking said?
These are bandits
Get
now?
lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog.
Oh, so these are actual
We're
bandits.
outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
All right, we have our sword out. Oh, you want to go? You want to be the first one to die? Wow, he has so much stamina. What the hell? Henry is a bitch in comparison. Ow. I couldn't repost that for some reason. I don't know why. Is that an overhead he's doing? Maybe that's an overhead.
You got him! Slice him up!
Nice.
More of us!
On his grave.
I don't think I need to loot them. All right, Eric, you look like you're a little wounded and tired.
Fuck, that was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking
He is a
thieves.
tireless lover. He has the stamina. Yeah. God damn it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Serves them right, they don't deserve that.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
All right. You don't like Eric very much? I think he's an all right character so far. I mean, he's an asshole, and we still have no idea what his allegiance is. But, yeah. Let's put that away. You take care of it, Mr. Cards. Have a great night.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's
Can't-
looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right.
You're right. But I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet.
We don't know what happened to Pebbles. Pebbles, I think, almost
Nabokov
maybe
up
got
on the
shot.
left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
All right.
Yeah.
I like how I started. I was like, oh, you want to race? And I started nudging the horse a little bit forward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Horse, what are you doing?
Quick.
Neck and neck. Just trying to make it more exciting. I think we can cut in through here. Easy enough.
Once old folks...
Easy.
Oh, no. You're a fine horseman as well.
You're damn right.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Wait, you can add animated emotes now with editing? That's so cool. Mr. Jeb, that's neat.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Call him. I've made a promise.
Still alive. You're in luck.
You've been able to do that for a while? Oh, wow.
I hope so.
That's cool. Like, I knew
What
you
is
could
it,
edit.
Eric?
Okay, never mind.
I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Eric didn't seem very happy about that. Are you the master of this fortress?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
I may not look, but I am. You don't look like the Lord.
Credas aurum.
Oh.
Quid.
Ran out of time, maybe?
resplendent Ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Okay.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Goddamn right.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
No need for you to know.
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way.
That's a good point.
Sir Knight.
That's a very good point.
I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
They're handy fellows. They were supposed to deliver a message.
I have no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
What do you want? How much
How
do you
much
want?
do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Dirty,
Fighting Turks will
dirty.
teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Wait, mutual understanding of war?
If you help me, I'll let them go.
All right. Chat, I don't want to end the stream, so I need to run a quick ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water, and we're gonna stream for a little bit longer because it's getting good, and I want to see what happens. So we'll be right back, 3 minutes, and then I'll unpause it when the ads are over. So thank you for hanging, everybody. Appreciate your patience. All right, I do need to go to the restroom though, because I have been sitting in this chair for 7 hours and I haven't relieved myself. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. Be right back. All right, I've returned. 69-hour stream. 69 hours? What kind of stamina do you think I have? Let's do a little stretching as well. A little stretch. Less than Father Godwin. Oh, that's definitely for damn sure. Father Godwin is a tireless lover. Moobot, your link to Discord is broken, is it? I don't think they are pushing the plot armor a bit too far on this. Do I think they're pushing the plot armor too much? Oh, by the fact that, well, kind of, a little bit, yeah. But it also does make sense why, I do get why they saved Hans and didn't kill him. It is a bit plot armory for Henry to survive, though. I get why Hans survived, but Henry being a peasant, I could see them easily just taking him out and killing him, right? Yeah. But I'm okay with it because everything else is really well written, and what I really appreciate is how when the longer you hang out with characters, you kind of get a vibe with them and you kind of understand their motives and what type of person they are. And then when they get into a situation, you can kind of predict, maybe not predict, but you can kind of understand why they're doing what they're doing. And that, I think, is the hallmark of good writing and a just good, well-developed characters, right? Okay. He's the blacksmith's son, and Hans is... We're not lovers.
Kill them to the last man!
To the last man! So who is attacking us now? Who are these people?
You'll die for that, you bastard!
Yeah, but I don't even know who these people are! Oh, wow, we got two of them on us. Okay. Definitely don't like this.
You won't get away with that. That was something.
Does he not have master? He might not have the master stroke. That's my guess.
I'll be done with you in a shot.
Help me with him! I'm bleeding!
Die for that, you God almighty.
Nice!
That won't work on me. For a day.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Nice hit!
Just keep on stabbing. Oh, it's just you and me now.
Crush them. What are you waiting for, you wretch?
I'm gonna try and get around him real fast.
He's had it.
There you go.
I gotta admit.
The amount of buffs on our character, too.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was
Yeah,
that
they
all
screamed
about?
rebellion,
Looks
but...
like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us.
Oh.
Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Wait, what?
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before...
Istvan Toth is the guy who killed, I think, Henry's parents. Eric was a part of his organization? So they were... How does... Bro, there are so many different angles, all these different factions. I am having a hard time keeping track. So they had a mutiny with inside of their own faction. So he's not working with Istvan Toth. Oh.
Too late.
Okay. Get the chart out with all the red strings. We might need it. Eric was Istvan's squire.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
That's Istvan Toth, isn't it? Oh yeah, Henry is... Not... Wait.
You! Toth!
Yep.
You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at
Whoa!
me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
Whoa!
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
So maybe they're
We'll
trying
see about
to
that.
sow distrust?
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
It's a little awkward to be right next to each other like this. Who was the bald man from the first game who was part of Sigismund's army, like his general. Who was that? I thought that was the guy who killed Henry's parents, or was that just the guy who led the army? That's Markvart von Aulitz? So he was like the... That's someone else. Okay. All right. Okay. He was the general. So he was also responsible for the death of his parents. But Toth here was the one who actually killed his parents? Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Do it.
Strangling your
Do
rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal
Sir Yaramir?
sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Is that the guy who was supposed to be the...
Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund, and our Sir Otto
Yeah, he owned the castle before, right?
Just like you, sir.
This is his castle.
Or am I mistaken?
Or his fort.
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
Where's my
I have to
goddamn
admit,
sword?
Your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Your plans failed again. How are you going to get out of here?
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
might be able to.
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
All right. Man, so many twists and turns, guys. This is a huge development.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric, what did you do? Eric, what the hell did you do?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh.
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Flashback.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Is that the sword?
No, we've got to flee now.
Yeah, they re-rendered
There'll
it
be
for
time
that
when we
cutscene.
meet again.
Yeah, keep it consistent.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
So that was the fight that happened that allowed them to escape. Yes! Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
Yeah!
It's Godwin! You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Turn down just a smidge. Well, he got away again.
I will get those fuckers.
Can you tell us who you are, at least? And who you're, like, with? You seem like...
Riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army?
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry,
No, that's
but
fair.
my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you.
I can kind of understand what's going on.
You know all of us.
For the most
but
part.
we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These
Zizka.
days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that
I can't
up.
remember who that
And
character
now,
is.
I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Well... We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
Wanna
And
explain?
Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Oh, they were there. They were the noble at the end of Kingdom Come 1 to try and broker peace. I can't remember who that is. I might have to rewatch or a trailer or something, or a recap video, because I don't remember. How did you hear about the? How did they come to join you?
How did Semine come
to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, But they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What is your task?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
Yeah.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Why did you attack us then?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed
You just
all my
murdered
men.
people for it.
They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
How far am I into the game? About 27, 28 hours, somewhere around there. I don't know how, like, I don't even think we're halfway. Apparently there are 2 maps in this. Both of them are the same size, and we haven't reached the second supposed map, so... your men were about to commit rape. I mean, they were. Do you know Catherine?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Oh, so she wasn't... So maybe Catherine isn't a spy and we jump to conclusions?
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Yeah. Maybe she's working for Sigismund. Did you want to kill... how did you hear about the ravine?
How did
I have my sources.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
No, we can't.
I'll give you a piece of advice,
No, we
Lord
can't.
Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Except for me, because I'm your bro. You can trust me, Hans.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
When did they join up with you? We kind of already knew that, didn't we?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Yeah, good point.
That's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why.
Now we do.
While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Oh, he
If there's one thing I
definitely
can't
was a
figure out,
spy.
It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
Wait, is this going to be the new map? Back to the original?
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Reaps, I just want to make sure. 67 months. Thank you. 67 months, baby. Feeling good. Looking good.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Don't worry.
Is it that bad?
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Oh, it started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, they're going to show it too, aren't they? I don't feel bad for him. He killed Oates. That's true.
Just get it over with.
Just chugs it from the goddamn goblet itself. From the jug. Don't you need a steady hand for some surgery? Oh my! Wow, he trusted them with his life, because that could have been easy just to kill him right there.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early.
He's not losing his eye? Then what the hell did they do to his eye there? I'm not a doctor, but what I witnessed was not a eye-saving surgery. Excuse me?
In the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Lance the
If you
infected
really
area
want to be
and
useful,
pushed out the pus?
you can help
Maybe.
Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellish...
All right, Godwin.
Thank God
Let's
we
move
managed
along.
to survive until evening at least. Now
It's possible
time
to save
go
the eye.
those who
Oh,
were
yeah,
not so
I believe it. Just that wasn't
At
getting the
least they
impression
now
that
have
they were
eternal
saving the
peace
eye
and
there.
everything.
That's all.
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Yeah.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
Maybe.
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood.
Uh-huh.
Maybe all these
Orlando, thank you for the
hardships will be
59
the
months.
best in the
Long
end.
time no see, yeah. Nearly 5
In
years,
the
thank
end,
you.
We're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
Answer.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
Sure, I'm kind of hungry though. We could have maybe rested a little bit. Let's eat the cheese. We're gonna eat all the cheese. That cooked pear is done.
I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Oh, so I do all the work and then... all right.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem
It's awesome to see a game capture Matt to stream this long, so many nights in a row. Yeah, this is our 4th day. We will probably take a break tomorrow and play maybe some Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta. But I'm going to play it by ear and see how I'm feeling. I don't want to get burnt out on this, and I don't want you guys to get burnt out on it either, but I'm really digging this a lot. I'm really liking it. Oh, did we... Nope, gotta do this one too. Play this game again tomorrow solely to spite Snap. Yo, it's been a year. Hello. Is it Monster Hunter running horribly? That is what people are telling me, yeah. Yep. Sadly. Thank you so much, Flying Steel. Thanks for that 4 months. Stupid question, is this game based on England or fictional? This is not fictional, no. I believe it happened. There's not enough room. What do you mean there's not enough room? Monster Hunter Wilds beta is open. Yeah, which is why we might play it tomorrow. We could do 5 days in a row of this. Oh. But like I said, I don't want to get you guys burnt out on it. Sometimes it's nice to have a palate cleanser. Europe is 100% fake. Can I put it in the hole? All right, Godwin. Job is done. Where can I sleep?
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
All right. What is Teresa from the mill up to?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rat-Eye Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skellig?
Yeah, that her.
If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No. I didn't promise her anything.
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Okay.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Man,
Oh,
I don't
now,
hate
you're
Teresa.
young.
I just
You
want
can't be all
to
that
keep
worn out.
options available.
I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I...
Godwin wants to
Can it
party.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
Godwin wants to
think I'll
party.
lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Can I still do a backflip? Nah, I haven't done a backflip since... God, it's been like... It's been forever. I don't want to say it's been a decade, but it's been a hot minute. 8+ years? Maybe it has been a decade? I wouldn't feel comfortable doing one now, is all I'm saying. A few hours after a big battle, apparently it's quite the adrenaline dump. Heck yeah, he wants to party. No, I get why. Oh, I could have eaten from there. Some lovely chickens you have. All right, let's see what it says on the map here. Okay, so we just have to speak to him. Hi there. I don't want to rob him. What's all this? Godwin, hurry up! Could have had a 10-year sub if I had continued my subscription since start.
On! You're really
That's
getting
all
a
right.
kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
I'm just
Our
glad to have you
friend
around
here
now.
will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Bro.
With this contraption, as
Bro.
you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can
Bro!
do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay. How do you shoot that?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It's not that hard. Explain to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First,
Okay.
you load the powder in the barrel,
Okay.
then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Maybe not really.
We'll see about that.
Sex ed was sure strange back in medieval times. I don't think they really had sex ed back then. Maybe they did. Hold to load it, aim, and then fire. The handgun, that's like handgun, is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Cool. Let's try shooting it.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Jeez.
What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us.
Why are
so
we doing
don't
this if we need
blow
a
our
prayer?
arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay. So we load her up. Oh wow, this is a really long process. Cool. And then you just kind of aim it in the general area?
Ah, what an invention!
Holy cow! That's a swing and a miss. You got a double bull. Godwin got 2 bullseyes. Shut the hell up, Godwin. You're cheating. I think I'm aiming too high. It's kind of hard to get a good aim with it. Yeah, too high that time. Gotta slap an ACOG onto this sucker. Nope.
My God, this really is
That's
a
tough.
diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Yeah, we'll probably need a laser sight too.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
Yeah, it's got quite a kick.
What a bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Maybe we shouldn't use this weapon. This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But
yeah,
it also has its
there's no way we're ever gonna
Cavalry
see
sergeants
this
haven't
weapon
a
in the
chance
future, Chet.
against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course.
Sick.
Here you go. But I don't have much
Sick.
gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
Okay.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration.
Pistol
Master.
and 20
We
lead
have
balls.
A long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Maybe I can add some attachments to it because we're a blacksmith, guys. Load supplies on the cart. Wait, what? Wait, why do I need to do that? It's optional. Try to get new allies. The last few hours were definitely... We found some common ground. Yeah, iron sights. Maybe some canted iron sights, you know? Alright, where do you want this to be? Load supplies on the cart. So literally just right here.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Bro, what the hell?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our
No!
good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Well, I mean, if you want to go, we can go. Come on and try it! What happened wasn't my fault. That's gonna go over well. I don't want any trouble.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye.
Hey,
Godwin takes
success,
that very
nice.
seriously.
He's just pissed. I don't blame him.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Oh, cool. Okay. So doing that... Good. He's not a friend yet, but... At least he doesn't want to kill us now. Unfortunately, I think these sacks just disappear. Yeah, magic sacks, chat. There is a reticle option that you can have on. I think it's on by default, but I turned it off because I just wanted to be more immersed. But yeah, I think on by default. And for the for the pistol,
I tell you, man, you certainly
probably
are a hard worker.
needed.
Let's forget all that shit from before, huh?
Agreed.
It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
A reticle is wild. No, I think it's fine. I think some accessibility features are totally okay, even if they're trying to go for more of a simulated RPG, you know, immersive experience. I think it's okay.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
All right, Hans, what's up?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing.
Why are you so blurry? Does he need glasses? Hans isn't blurry, though.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Aren't you afraid of what? No. You did what you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I have money. Thank you very much.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Oh, we're actually playing. Okay.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
It's time for you to cough up some cash, boy. We'll do that and that. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. That sucks. One more time, come on.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Well, that might be the case. All right, we're just gonna do pop, pop, and call it good. 350 ain't much, but it's better than nothing. Oh, he's got a special die. Okay. Oh, you bitch.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
What do you mean, damn it? We got a whole lot of nothing. Well, no, actually, we got something. That would put us in the lead. Score and pass. As long as he doesn't get like a banger of a shot here. Yeah, a lot happened in the last couple of hours. Like an insane amount. They definitely want tacos. I could go for a taco.
Yeah.
But I'm not really sure what you mean by tacos.
My God.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
You get what you deserve. No!
Well,
I get what I deserve. What is that? Ah, the luck.
These ones here.
Okay,
Like
okay. He's in the lead. Unless he busts here. Which he does not. Is he gonna... No, he's running it. He's risking it. Damn. He's still going? The madman.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's what you get. What do we have? 2, 3, unfortunately, not great. How many would that be? 300, go up to... Yeah, we'll just take that. That's fine. We need 400 next. Oh, no! Oh, you cheeky son of a goat.
How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly,
bro,
or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
True.
I shall bid you good night.
Hans spitting some wisdom.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Hey!
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up, Daisy.
Wait, that's Clara.
These bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Enough.
Oh, I could have intervened.
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Whoa, whoa! The prisoners need treatment too. If they can't have them die, then they're not prisoners anymore.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Ziska lost the duel against me. Ooh!
Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine. You swine!
All right, you bitch. Let's go. What's that, I can't remember the combo. Was it, down, right?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out!
Down, right. Is it because we're so tired? I don't know what's going on.
See that coming, eh?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Did you see that
What is going on? Why is it not connecting? Combos, unarms. Yeah, right down, right. We've got no stamina.
Damn fool.
No one's ever safe.
You never saw that coming.
There we go, finally connected.
The execution I'm wounded. It's a
Shit.
wonder you're still standing. To the stocks with him.
Mad. Why'd you do it?
I'd beat him even more.
Dude, we're dead. We're actually dead.
Still standing. Sharpening his axe for you. Filthy vermin.
God damn it, dude.
Great. I'm glad we cleared that up, arsehole.
Suit yourself. I'll remember this.
I hope so.
I can't drink a potion in
Now,
combat.
piss off already. Leave me alone. Get out of here.
You can't do it in combat. Nah, it's so far back. Nah. We're just gonna take the loss. We lost. He kicked our ass. We were low on like everything. Our character's tired. We had low HP. Yeah. God damn it, dude. It doesn't help that I'm also tired myself. What are you doing? Save and sleep. Don't die to fall damage. Yeah, I hope we didn't need those nobles, exactly. Need a better skill, yeah. Yeah, there's that bald-headed guy.
No.
I am here, lad.
He literally took our boots too, by the way. God damn it.
And I'm coming for you.
Save scum it? We could save scum it.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. So
Yeah, I took like 1,500 gold. I
You
know.
are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh?
Yes, yes,
It's all
yes.
good.
Agreed.
What do you say?
All right.
Agreed. All right, guys. We are gonna call it a night. We'll finish this up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but we'll finish this up. Not this up, but this part that we'll redo that section again at a later date. I'm exhausted. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. This was an amazing, amazing stream. So much happened. Story, the twists and the turns. We progressed further. That was awesome. I loved it, and I hope you guys did too. As for tomorrow, we could play more of this. I might play more. I might try out the Monster Hunter beta, because I would like to give that a whirl while it's available. But maybe we'll hold off on another day on that. I don't know. I'll play it by ear, or maybe we'll vote on it. We'll see. Flying Steel, I got you for the 4. Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to get some sleep, for I am tired. As always, though, if you are new to our little community, consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. I play all sorts of games. We love variety. You're lazy? I just came. I am very lazy, yes. 8 hours is... Yes, very lazy man. But yeah, I live stream every day. We play all sorts of stuff. I'd love to have you here. Social medias are down below. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.